Alrighty. Ooh, boy. Hello, hello. I'm still a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. Still a little tired. So, context, I started streaming yesterday at 9 a.m. A bunch of different games. And then I stayed up until 4:30 in the end of things. 4:30 a.m. Technically today, 4:30 a.m. I stayed up streaming the first part of Arknights Endfield, the launch and everything. It is now almost 2 p.m. my time, and I woke up like 15-20 minutes ago. I mean, that makes sense. I went to bed at like 4:30 in the morning, so waking up at like 1:45 p.m. isn't terrible, but definitely has thrown my sleep cycle into a complete cluster. I didn't even change my clothes from yesterday. I literally went to bed in the same hoodie, woke up, and now I'm back. Because unfortunately, we were not done. We had streamed a long time and I had fun, but we are not done. We are not caught up, so we got to catch up. We got to grind because the factory must grow. I didn't even do my gacha pulls that I wanted to. So the factory must grow, so we must grind. So it's going to be super, super nice. This is probably going to be a longer stream, but also more on the chill side. I don't know how active I'll be necessarily with constant commentary, though I will try my best, obviously, because part of the whole reason you come to these streams is the commentary of the person playing the game, obviously. But this is definitely going to be more of a chill section, chill stream, just grinding to catch up, because obviously I don't want to far behind, because the game just launched yesterday, and if you can keep up as soon as it launches, that's great. That means you've caught up with the game. You've kept up with it. So obviously, too, there's a bunch of codes. I never inputted the codes that they presented in the live stream into the game yet. And obviously I want to make sure I do that. So, you know, there's a lot of things I want to make sure I'm doing to keep up to date with it. So, I didn't even finish, and now they got left out on my desk, so they're no longer cold. I mean, I'll still drink them, but kind of a shame they're no longer cold. But like, I didn't even finish the drinks I had planned yesterday for the massive. I was gonna stay up and game and have drinks for caffeine. I didn't even finish them. I still have the 2 drinks here, water. But I did grab. Obviously, I just woke up, but I grabbed a protein bar. So, gonna have a protein bar, and that's my breakfast and lunch in one, before the stream or during the stream, essentially. But yeah, I'm super excited. More Endfield. We're definitely gonna be making some content on the game as well in the future. Probably knowing my inclinations, it isn't really gonna be combat focused, though I may do that occasionally. It is probably gonna be more on the factory, peak efficiency for factory builds and whatnot. So, gonna have a lot of fun with that. But obviously, I have not finished the story in the game, so that is gonna main priority, because once you get the story, you unlock more areas, and that is what you need to do. And that way, then I can also get rid of a lot of the tutorials, because there's a bunch of tutorials in the game that you got to get through. So I got to get through those. So let's transfer it on over. This title screen, still every time I'm like, man, this is pretty. Aesthetically pleasing, for real. So aesthetically pleasing. Boom, 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 boom. All right. First load in. Nice. Of course, I believe it is somewhere, it has to be somewhere over here, right? Where do we go to input codes? Is it, would it be here? Yeah. Nice. 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 All right, let me make sure. Was that was all of them, right? I think so. I think that was all of them. There is only 4, I believe. Only 4. I mean, obviously I want to make sure. Yeah, everywhere's only showing that there's 4. Good, good, good. And what all? Yes. Ooh, baby, look at these rewards. Nice. I also want to check out, too. I thought there was something on the official website. Maybe I already got those rewards. Okay. Yeah, I swear it was this. Right, this? Yeah. Okay. Ah, you get to choose. I see. What about the lucky draw? No lucky draws there. That's okay. I've already claimed. I can claim this one. Nice. Claimed. Sure, I totally just shared the event. Claim. Unfortunately, I have no friends that I can invite, so, you know, Sag day there. Yeah, that's all the missions. Okay. Supply hub. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I guess let's try it again. Draw. I assume these get sent to the mail. Nice, more T-creds. Draw it again. More T-creds, okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh! Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'll take everything I can get, you know, I will. I will take everything I can get. Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. It's showing a dot there. I want to make sure. Ah, I see. Claim. What do I want to claim most? Obviously that. I assume that gets sent to the mail. How are you liking the game so far? I've been liking it. Obviously I'm not fully caught up. I did a 4-hour stream roughly for it yesterday, where I was messing around. I haven't even finished the story yet. I'm still in the starting point. But I ended up messing around a lot. But obviously I'm coming back to it because I want to grind it. I want to be caught up with everything. As the meme goes, the factory must grow. So I am definitely super excited. I feel like that is going to be my kind of content that I'm going to be focusing on in Arknights Endfield, is probably the factory, because that's just my thing. Get the Excel spreadsheet out and everything. So, and then probably I'm going to try my hand at pulling some characters later in the stream as well, because obviously it is a gacha game at the end of the day, and I want my characters. You're free to play and missing 7 characters. Yeah, that seems. See, that's the other thing about the Arknights Endfield, that we'll have to see how it goes. Obviously, the gacha system is different in Arknights Endfield. It is more similar to OG Arknights in Endfield than it is to, say, the other 3D gacha systems. So it's definitely going to be interesting. The gacha system technically is better, yes, but it all hinges on the pull economy. How many free pulls a free-to-play player can get in the game. And I'll be 100% honest. I mean, I haven't spent anything yet, but I do typically, I'm not a whale, but like if there's a character or something I want and I don't have enough pulls, I will spend to get it. I'm not gonna cover that up. So I definitely can't call myself free to play in a lot of these games. But it's definitely going to be interesting to see how the pull economy is in Arknights Endfield. But of course, obviously, it is still early in the game's life, so we don't necessarily know how things are going to pan out. So, you know, don't want to doom post. I feel all the people who doom post, don't do that. Sure. Yep. Claimed, and I assume that gets sent to the mail. So, cool beans on that. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Cool. Nice little 5-star weapon there. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. You're not a whale. You did that with Woo-Wah, but to be honest, you maxed out 5 characters and you're missing main bear, 6-star to finish on your teams. Dang, okay. That's kind of crazy. You're already that far. I mean, I'll show this. I'm definitely not that far at all. Like here's where I'm at. You can see Fort Showdown, the Valley Fort is within reach. Go inside and prepare for battle. That's where I'm at, story-wise and whatnot. And then, of course, there's a bunch of the side quests that I got to get done that I'm going to be checking out and doing. So I'm definitely not as far along. I only have one left to finish off my New Horizons headhunting. I haven't gotten, obviously, the last one quite yet. And yeah, see, still getting tutorials for the weapon banners and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want that. Thank you. So like, I'm still relatively early. I'm still definitely going to need to grind to catch up with everything. But I do want to, at some point, probably try and grab her because she's very pretty. And yeah. Well, the pink sheep, it's Ardelia here, right? We get her for free on what, day 3? Yeah, we get her for free tomorrow. So technically 3 a.m. my time because that's server reset, but we get her for free. So hopefully, and I mean, obviously not to jinx myself here, knock on wood, in this 10 pull, the free 10 pull I get here, I'm really looking to get either Last Rite or Ember, or, and I'm gonna butcher his name, but Pogranatchik, yeah, this dude. Those are the 3 characters I really would want to grab from this banner with the guaranteed 6-star, because we already get Ardelia here for free tomorrow. So like, if I end up getting her from the New Horizons headhunting, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. So I'm really hoping for Last Rite, Ember, and this dude here. I mean, Lefeng here, maybe he's cool. I don't know. Design-wise, he's not really speaking to me, though. So. You got lucky on your pulls. You got her in your free pulls and got Ember in like 20 on the standard. Sheesh. See, and that's another thing. It's like, oh, I want these, I want that. And it's like, you know. But of course here, look at that, 300 headhuntings, and you get to choose one. So I guess, you know, not all is lost, technically, but definitely need to grind and catch up to the game. So obviously my main priority is going to be doing the story, getting caught up on everything. Then it's going to be the factory, then maybe doing some gacha pulls. I plan to be here for a long time today, so we're going to see how comfy, how fun we can do this. But if I recall correctly, part of the reason I called it when I called it is it was recommending I get some gear on my characters and level. Yeah, because like, look at this. It's a big fight. So I got her 20, her 20, her 20. So let us see what is probably, I want to level them up. I want to probably get some basic gear on them. So I can go on to the next stage. So let us see. Also, I do want to focus on having character. Yeah, character. And thinking on what is good team building necessarily. Because let's see. Obviously, Vines, she is really top tier. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the characters and how they do things, how they mess things. There's an electric team that does some stupid damage. Ooh. I mean, so I'm looking at this. This is what I've been looking at. So Laevatain Hyper apparently is the top tier team at the moment. Obviously, you know, this is Piraten, so take it with a grain of salt. Some of this stuff came from the beta. But then last right here also does some cool damage. There's the Avania Electric team, which apparently also does some. Maybe that's the electric team you're talking about. Wolfguard DPS. Then there's the Cryo Physical Hybrid. Obviously, though, a lot of them are using 6 stars. I don't have those characters available to me at the moment. So I've been rocking with the...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where is it? Yeah, I've been rocking with the Administrator, Perlica, and Chen team, with Wolfguard just being on there because the story put him on there at the time. But I definitely probably want to focus on making a better team comp of some capacity. So let's see. I don't want to, like, I need to study out how the combat in this game works properly. That's something I kind of don't do as actively as I should. Understanding the synergies. So obviously, Administrator is like a physical, then Perlica is the caster, then we have the guard. They all have different abilities and functions, so they all function in teams differently. So I need to get into understanding what they actually do and how they should be paired together. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be mumbling around and not really, you know, doing a good job at playing the game. But good team members for Administrator, obviously, is Chen. So I have Chen. Estella apparently is a really good team member for her. Okay, so here's then what I might do. Going back and forth, looking at guides and looking at everything. So let's see. All right, so put her on there. And then do I want to put, I don't know how well she would work on the team, but I like her as a character. So I kind of just want her on my team because I like her as a character. And that's another thing about Arknights Endfield you got to give them credit for. The character models, the 3D models are so beautiful, man.
Now, how should I explore those?
So beautiful.
Secrets.
Also, this animation. She doesn't like it when we do that. She doesn't like it when we do that. See, and little details like that. Oh my gosh. That animation too. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked by all the things and having fun with it. Okay. Let's actually level them up potentially. So, obviously, level up. Boom.
Brains upgraded. Body.
Who's due for some bad?
Boom. Nice. Yep. Gotta promote him for the maximum. I got it, game.
Carve a path for us.
Ability Matrix. This is the ability matrix. It shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the combat's performance skills. Okay, yeah. So this is your skill tree. Got it. Yeah, you can see how much I haven't done all the tutorials yet when I'm still getting this stuff. Reach required level. First promote the operator. Yeah. Got it. Makes sense. What do we need to promote us? I see. We need that kind of those materials. And you got to admit too, the graphical design that they have in these games for this, like, oh my gosh, this is so aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Let us see. Then we have administrator. I want to obviously have a leveled up administrator. Good weapon potential for him. What do we got? So what does this do? This is agility, base attack versus what we currently have, which is agility, base attack, physical damage boost. Does this also do a physical damage boost? It does. Okay. So let's switch it then. We'll put that on her. So that should be good for now. Level it up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see then. So we've gotten that leveled up. How's it going so far? It's going pretty well. Obviously, still trying to get the hang of some of the systems in the game to understand how certain functions in it work better or not better. Obviously, it is very similar to some of the other games I play. So, you know, I understand the general basic concepts. Level up your characters, level up your weapons. You have your skill tree. So, I mean, there's a lot of familiar elements, but obviously Arknights Endfield has definitely added a couple of their own unique elements to the game that I definitely want to try and get myself more in tune with so that I can better progress through the game. So, nice. There's a training mode. Oh, claim that. Thankfully, they give you so many things early game to help the progression. Gotta appreciate that. But I also gotta get the authority level up on the world as a whole. So that's definitely something that's gonna have to get touched eventually. Okay, that's training to learn how to use your characters better. Makes sense. That's regular training stuff. I'll end up doing that at some point in the future. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Authority level. Just got it to level 10. Nice. Just like that. Okay, so let me go back to this. So,
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
man, these characters. These characters, man. There we go. That clears out all of that. So she does nature and cryo infliction. Then we have lift and stagger. Endman does crush and crowd control. And Estella here does cryo infliction, lift, and physical. What is this? Physical sustain? Physical. What is that? It's not resistance. SUSC. Okay. Also, she has a skill called laziness pays off now. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, I've gotten them all up to level 20. I probably might want to get them to a higher level, potentially. And then I got this level up to 20. Chen's current weapon up to 20. I haven't touched their weapons. But gear. Okay, so I have this armor on the Endman. But I probably want to make some more. Get some more prepped and prepared. Because the rest of these, yeah, don't have any. So, see, and this is where it's going to be learning. Okay, where did I go to? Where do you go to craft the gear again? See, that's the thing that's going to be a little confusing, is trying to know which button up here do I click again to get to the area I need to go to do the specific thing I was going to do. Okay, well, this is just inventory, but nice. Got our inventory there. Okay, yeah, that's the protocol pass, the Originium exchange. This is the shop. This is the shop. That's, once again, the shop. That's the battle pass. Where, it was over here maybe, right? Regional development. Okay, yeah, this was the regional development menu. Yep, got it. Bunch of tutorials. Yep, thank you. Income report. It's in the AIC mode? Yeah, that would probably explain it, wouldn't it? So, no. Gear assembly, there it is. Okay, so we got to get gear. See, this is where it gets me, man. It's all of the different menus I got to go through to remember where I can go to get things. So gear, basic gear. I probably don't want to put any, I don't want to do, super high-tech gear, obviously. Just some basic gear should be fine. So we have gloves, basic armor here. That's defense. This is defense plus HP. Exact same stats. That's another thing. I like how you know what the stats are that you're gonna get. Okay, basic armor. I don't really want to do more than that. I gotta get more wood though. I gotta get more wood. Of course I gotta get more wood because it's early game and I haven't gathered all the wood. You know, I just haven't gathered the wood. All right, but at least now I have another piece that has been made. So I'll put that on Chen here. Equip just a basic piece of armor. No. Maybe make some gloves and armor for them, and maybe get some armor on both Estella and Fluorite here. That might be something ideal to try and look for. So I need to gather some more wood. So I guess it's time to gather more wood. Ha ha ha. Got it. I love how you can just... I love how all the menus in this game are just so aesthetically designed too. It is very, very, very appealing visually. All right. So let's find some wood. And it's that early game grind of every material you see, even if you don't know if you're gonna want it and need it or not, you just grab it. Just grab it, man. Have it. Cool. Okay. Sure, we'll repair this. Nice. Just like that. There you go, little robot, little guy. You've been fixed. Handle crisis. Oh, okay. Oh, level 30. Okay. Well, that was... Okay. I should have gotten my controller ready because I wanted to try this game on controller and see if maybe for the combat it was easier for me to handle it with controller, because definitely a lot of the skill usage here where you have the numbers that you press or you hold to activate skills definitely is something that is a little foreign to me. So I'm like my muscle memory doesn't like it. So I'm trying to like get it better understanding. Yeah, like poor Enman is not in a good state at the moment. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's a cool ultimate. I'll take it. Okay. Come on now. We are so close. So close. Granted, they're level 30 and I'm level 20, so like it feels a little tanky, but that's okay. We are under leveled technically.
Once known, be dead.
Woo! Flashy. Nice. My poor administrator here did not fare so well though. Almost died, but that's okay. You know, that's okay. A sealed crate. Sealed crates can be found. To unlock them, you gather 3 sealings scattered nearby. Okay. Interesting. Good to know that that is a thing that you can do, that you got to gather.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
And see, this is why early game stuff like this is always somewhat dangerous, because I've almost completely forgotten what my original objective was, which was to gather wood so I could craft gear so I could then continue on the story. This is why these games are dangerous sometimes, man. They're dangerous. For real though, where's the wood?
This ain't normal.
Oopsie!
Wild gig, huh?
Run away, run away.
This ain't normal.
Run away, run away. Okay, where would be some wood? Give me some wood. I feel like, you know, if I saw a tree or something, that would be, you know, where wood would be. You know, using my noggin a little bit. So maybe over here, I see a tree. Let's see. Does it work like that? Or am I being too optimistic? I might be being too optimistic.
High threat hostile. Mind if I stick to support?
Oh, well.
To my old gig, huh?
Oopsie.
Leave it to me.
Run away. Unintentional. Sorry, carry on. Carry on. No need to follow. No. Anyway. Well, I guess I was being too optimistic thinking if I went to a tree, there would be wood there. And I mean, I don't necessarily need to get full gear for everyone. It's just something I was doing out of an abundance of caution. But you don't necessarily need it. See, like, okay. I got this Citrome stuff. Guy, chop down the tree, give me wood. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh my goodness gracious. See, and that's another thing. Like, look at this, the region overview. Like, oh my goodness, it's so aesthetically pleasing. All of the designs that they have. Mission reminders. Yep, got it. Gathering tips. Got it. Yep. New mining spots. Some rare growths. Got it. Recycling stations are full. Goodness. I wonder, can I... All the dots, man. All the dots. All the dots. Get rid of the dots. Okay. I mean, we have our good old administrator. They have their gear, which is obviously just that armor. Chen has gear. For tactical, maybe make some more buckflower powder just in case, you know, for healing. So yeah, because then I'll equip it on all of them so they have it available. Gloves. I don't have any obviously made yet. Unfortunate. Can I make this? No, not yet. Not yet. I do not have the materials. It's that dang wood. It's the dang wood. Gatherable from world exploration. Yeah, I understand that, but where in the world? Where in the world? Oh yeah, maybe I should, there. Claimed. There you go. Okay. Put that over here.
Entering core AIC area.
Cool. I'll have that do something in the background because why not? Because might as well, you know what I mean? And then go to the crafting and buckflower powder. Nice. So now I have some more buckflower powder, you know, just in case. Ooh, there's also this. That's also good. That's also good. Ooh. Buck capsule. Okay. You haven't really made any gear yet and you're further ahead in the story? Okay. I mean, fair enough. I always in any of these games take an overly cautious approach. It's just kind of in my nature. I know I probably don't need it, but interesting. Facility that can be used to post and leave beacon memos. Cool. I know I probably don't need it, but it just has become somewhat of a habit for me. Boom. Yes, gather materials. Gather materials. Okay.
This ain't normal.
Wee. Reach the Valley Fort. Okay, well, let's head to Valley Fort then. And that is one thing you gotta get, like, it is, they've made this pretty. They've made this game pretty. It's a mix of anime and somewhat realistic graphic styles, which I dig. I just dig it. We're gonna see how this team comp fares for me then too, because I just swapped it to this new team comp because I like all the characters in it. So we're gonna see how well that fares for me in terms of actual combat ability in the next stage. UWST. Here it is. Oh. Who's showing themselves?
Quiet. I'm
Sheesh.
pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Oh.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
You call this fast? That isn't that fast.
End of the road, pal.
Woo! I like that ultimate. Aye. All right, yeah, not too bad. He's a big dude, but he's not really agile. But obviously now he's powering up, so maybe I'm about to eat my own words.
Find cover. He's dangerous up close.
Okay, wow. Oh, he's sucking us in. He's sucking us in. Jeesh.
Your end awaits.
Sheesh, not the fireballs. Sheesh. Flamethrower. No, stop following me with the flamethrower, my guy. Why you do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me? Nope. Nope. Stop it with the flamethrower. No. No. Bad. Bad. Bad enemy. Not again. Bro is just sucking in everything around him. Holy. Jeesh. Take an anger management class, buddy.
Once known, be dead.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Come on now. We've almost got him. There we go. Oh, stage 3, stage 3. Damn! Damn!
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
Straight in the
The
head.
admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live. Want to save lives? Or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Ooh.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations.
Oh.
Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant.
What do you mean by that?
truly differ?
What have you done? Okay, then. He's going off on his own. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution. Okay. I mean, if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
Yeah, something happened all right. Something happened all right.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Yeah, they don't want us pushing through. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
There's got to be, right?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
Field report.
Bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
Take a look. Send it to me. Send it to me, my man.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
I love this little UI that they have for like what is basically like
We need large vehicles and
I love
lots of
it.
power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery.
And that's where the factory starts coming in
We
play.
can prepare a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a
The
role in this
factory
endeavor.
must grow. The factory must grow.
True. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
All right.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
Yeah, we got to figure out
I
what their
understand.
motivations
These
are so we
Landbreakers
can
are far beyond
counteract
ordinary
them.
bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
But what if that wasn't the case?
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Are we sure about that? The side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yes, build the factory.
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the factory. Nice. Authority level 11. Nice. Okay. Let us go then to our factory. Yep. Teleport. All right, Big Owl. Where are you at, Big Owl? Hello, Big Owl.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy.
Yes, perfect for more
Usually
growth.
Production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
Yes.
You'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel.
Oh, don't worry. We got the miners
We must
set up
boost
right
our
behind
mineral
us.
mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
All right, open the factory plan. Oh, yeah, baby. The AIC factory plan gives detailed display of AIC technology and development trees. The tree goes from top to bottom with every node representing a new AIC technology. The AIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases: progress through the main mission and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. The AIC factory plan is also divided into different AIC technology series based on their functions. We have currently researched some basic AIC technologies in the factory plan. Check what the AIC factory needs to choose next to research. Got it. Mining. Electric mining can mine higher tier materials. It can be used for belt-free transfer. Got it. Researching this. Activate it. Okay. Research cost is that, though.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification.
Oh, the things I were trying to grab earlier last Arknights Endfield stream, and it said I wasn't allowed to yet.
Can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Yes. Protocol data logger.
Greetings, Administrator.
Hello there, Pocus. What's your middle name? Your first name, Hocus?
I'm Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see,
Hi, I'm
I deploy
Pocus.
plenty
Last
of
name
protocol
Hocus.
data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Okay.
All
Activate.
Right, admin, let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Nice. All right, go back to the AIC factory plan. We click here. We now have the research cost materials. We have it enough. Click here to research the technology. Research completed. Unlocked. Nice. You can now reselect the technology and click here to view simulations and guides. Click here to start the simulation. Got it. Entering the simulation and completing its goals provides a better understanding of using the electric mining rig. Click to start sim button to begin the simulation. Got it. I guess we're starting a sim for it. New electric mining rings have been delivered to the mining area at the Amethyst Ore. When powered, the electric mining ring can start mining, deliver materials to the depot via belt-free transfer, place the electric pylon near the electric mining ring, and then collect the electric pylon to the relay tower to power the mining ring. Yeah, got it. You collect things. Welcome to the simulation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2 and teach the basics of using the AIC factory. Simulations have their own set of backpack and depot items, as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned in these simulations are useful outside. This shows the goals of the current simulation. Finish the main goals to complete the simulation and collect rewards. Okay, got it. In the simulation, we must use the AIC facilities to mine the ores. Okay, got it. Once powered, belt free. Got it. Makes sense. Electric mining ring automatically mines the ores, stores them. When powered, the ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via belt-free transfer at a regular interval, adding ore production to the BIC. Got it. Use electric pylons to power the mining rig and make them mine the ores. Got it. Mining site has several spots, so you can place more in each spot. All right, well then let's do that. They've been placed. Now we put our electric pylon down. So they've been powered up there, and then connect it to the relay tower so we can have electricity. Yep, start the transfer, yep. Plug it in, there we go. They're all powered, nice. And they're all belt free. So keep them operational and wait for a while. Okay, waiting for a while. There we go. They're moving the mined amethyst ore to the depot. Marine belt free transfer. Got it. Press this to open the PAC screen to view the depot. Electric mining rig automatically moves the mined ores to the depot. Transfer. Okay. Got it. Next, use the zipline to return to the core ASE area. Okay. Obviously, this is all in a simulation, so it's just a tutorial, so it doesn't actually affect what we're doing in our own world at the moment. But nice. Zipline in. All right. The amethyst ore has been mined. It's moved to the local PSC depot via belt free transfer. Take a look. Got it. Take a look. I see it. Ore's mined. Move through belt 3. Yep, has been moved. Got it. I feel like a lot of these tutorials are redundant. Like, I feel like they don't need to do all of this. Like, some of this should just be like, come on. Anyway. Output point 5. Got it. Click to select the item you'd like to use. You'd like to use the amethyst ore, so that's what's going to be coming out of this output port. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The refining unit can now auto-process, and it sends it. Yep, got it. And then it comes out processed before it returns back along the belt into the input of the automation core. There are going to be people who do some crazy things with these. I can already tell you that right now. All right. Yep, simulation completed. Understood. I mean, I already understood the basic mechanics for this. So I feel like some of the, like, I never played the beta, but like even people who haven't played the beta, I feel like some of this is just like self-explanatory for how some of this stuff works. So I feel like I won't really need to use, well, it gives rewards. Shit. Maybe that stuff I'll end up doing off screen, because I feel like just constantly doing that for a stream, that's boring. And like, I understand how to do this. So like, I don't know. Whatever. All right, ASC mode. So brace the rigs. So we got new electric rigs. Yeah, we're in AIC mode. Stash mode. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Come on now. Stash that away. Got it. Now we've ended the stashing, and now... No. Where... So we got the electric mining rigs. They've been set up at our location. Perfect. And now... No, not a relay tower. Nope, come on. There, where is it? There it is, and this is going to be in the center, right? It is going to power them both, right? Maybe, hopefully. It might not power both of them. Oh, there we go. Now it'll power both of them here. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we want to connect it.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. So it's all set up. Those are going to be mining that. Perfect. Perfect. And now we go to this one over here, because this is amethyst ore over on this side of things. We're going to set up more of the electric mining facilities. That'll automatically mine it for us over here on this side of the area. Cool. All right, so obviously I want as much of this as I can get. See, look at this. Maybe it's a little overboard, but the factory must grow, and we must grow quickly and efficiently, and yeah. All right, so that'll be perfect for those 3 over here, and then we'll put another electric pylon over here for these guys. All right, and then it's not gonna reach. So this is a relay tower right here, right? It is a relay tower. Yes, it is a relay tower. It has already been start another transmission. Yes. Nice. So those have been powered, and then we can do multiple cables from one relay, right? Please say yes. Start another transmission. Yes, we can. Nice. There we go. Look at that. So now look at all of these. And I'm gonna manually grab some because I can. And no one can stop me.
Good old DIY. Hey, the bitter old days.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordman for rocky stuff.
All right. Yep, belt free. Yep. Okay, give me a moment, game.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Special swordmancy for rocky stuff. I love that. I love that voice line. It's so stupid, but I love it. Okay, belt free. Yes, it's going to the Valley Depot. So that's how we have it set up. And it's set up on that same way for all of them, right? Yep, belt free. Belt free. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it automatically sets them up as belt free. Just want to make sure you don't have to go in and manually change them every single time. That might get a little annoying. But now, we can go over here into the depot, and the amethyst ore can be put into this. So, output... which output point do we want to use? Probably this one, I guess. Makes the most sense. So 4. Add item. The amethyst core. So that's what we're going to put there. This one, 5. Originium ore is what we'll put there. All right. Nice. And then... Oh, it wants me to gather more of the ore from the regular in the backpack and whatnot. I'll just manually gather it because I'm lazy. And I don't want to mess with that because I'm already setting things up.
Just like the bitter old days.
These minerals may come in handy.
Good old DIY.
Yep. There we go. And give Andre the ores. Yep, I'll take those ores to him. He can get his ores. He loves the ores. There you go, Andre.
Do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
Oh, you bet we do.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him. to learn more about the situation.
Got it. Understood. Understood. But before I do that, now that you've delivered that and all that, I do wanna mess with the factory just a little bit, you know. All right, so can I move? Okay. So let's see. It won't be powered if I put it here, but like at the same time, whatever. So, refining unit. Another refining unit. Okay, and then it begins. Anyway, so where is, yeah, no. And then where was my refining unit that I just got? It's right there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. There we go. So now that's here. This is unfortunately unpowered, but that's okay because what we're going to do here okay. And then another one. Nice. Just so I can see it. And then another electric pylon. That's not the electric pylon I wanted. This is the electric pylon. Got it. There we go. Nope, wrong things. Goodness, why you do this to me? There we go, cancel. It begins! It begins. The factory. So the refining unit is producing these, the fibers. Come to think of it, then the shredding unit, another thing you can do. Then, wait, the shredding unit, wait. So what happens if I were to put, no. If I put this, what is that? Does that give us anything? No, it doesn't. That's okay. What if I were to... Dang, look at that. So these, input. So that gets sent. Where does that get sent then? Just to our backpack, essentially? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Into the depot. So let me drag that in here. Did these items do anything in here? Do they? What does that give us? Amethyst powder. It does. So we can make amethyst powder. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this. So we can make more things then. We can make more things. We can make more things. How do we want to do this? Let's think this through. Wait. How do we want to do this? For now. So wait. Can they overlap? I doubt it. Yeah, overlaps. So you can't overlap. Overlapping's not allowed. What happens if I do this? Does it like just join together? Is that how that works? Oh, it backs up. It's backing up. The system is backing up. Not efficient. Not peak efficiency. So how do you get rid of belts? How do you get rid of the belts if you want to get rid of a belt? Is there a way to get rid of the belt? I'd assume so. Transport belt. Take all. Stash the entire... Okay, stash entire... Got it. Okay. So how do I want to do this then? See, this is where it's going to come into play that I gotta think. You gotta think. So they come in here. Obviously, I'm going to want some return. Okay, so wait. Stash entire production line. Here's what we'll do. Okay, stash entire production line. Get rid of that. Then this one. Nope, I want it on the line. Transport belt. Stash entire production line. Okay, wait. So here's how we're gonna do this. I'm big brain thinking. So shredding unit. Construct one. Thank you. I only need one. Just another one. So obviously we have the outputs. This is giving us materials coming out. And they're getting sent into these refining units. Now I want the regular refined materials to get sent back in. But I also want the refined materials, some of them, not all of them, to get sent to a shredding unit to make those materials and have that sent in. Not because I need it yet, but because I just want to mess around with the factory system and, you know, get a better understanding of how it functions and have fun with it, because the factory must grow. And I mean, it's probably not efficient to have this long length here, but I like how it looks. So what I think is probably going to be the most optimal thing to do then in this situation. Yes, so we're gonna move this. Move it. Yes, so... All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know you're clogged. Give me a minute. Oh wait, I need to rotate this. Rotate. Get rotated, fool. Okay. So. There we go. So that gets sent into these. Perfect. Perfect. Peak efficiency. And then we're going to have these. So this will come here. Okay, give me a minute. I got to move this thing. Move it. Get out of the way. Just go over there for now. I'll deal with you later. Just give me one memento. One momento. Okay. So those go in here. But at the same time... Yes, baby! Yes! Yes! All my dreams are coming true. My dreams are coming true. All right. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. This shredding unit. Move it. There we go. Yeah. This is my kind of game, man. I can just get addicted to doing this. I can. I can.
Entering core AIC area.
Got it. Gearing tech. Gearing units. Sure, we'll research that. This is gonna be my cup of tea kind of game. It is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Item control. Ooh, controls the type and quantity of items passed through the belt. Oh. Wait. Wait. No shot. No shot. Ooh. But I also want to see, what would that work? Wait, wait, wait. Let's see. Would that work? It kind of works. Ish. Well, I guess not. I was expecting maybe you could merge lines. And then you could use one conveyor type line. So maybe... Whoa. That's huge. No, item control port. So would this be where this comes into play then? So wait. Item control port. So obviously, what comes out here is this. Is the powder. Okay. But would this work? No. I'm trying to better understand this. Wait. And then why wouldn't this transfer over? So wait. Would this work? Because it's directly. Let me see. Experimenting is what I like to do in this kind of stuff. No. So no matter what you do, they will not. They will not. I feel like that's kind of a wasted opportunity in a sense. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like that is a little bit of a wasted opportunity.
Entering core AIC area.
But hey, we're getting materials saved up. Nice. Interesting. So wait, maybe what I can do. And what does this all do again? Obviously, let me see. Let me think. No. So, gearing unit. Okay. So the refining unit is basically always busy. Yeah, look at that. It's basically always busy. So 40 a minute there, 60 a minute there. So if I were to then... So, let me see if I can look around then. There's bound to be... There's some up there. Yeah, there's literally some up there. So... Let me grab more then, I guess. Okay. Taking a little bit of the long way around, I guess. Well, oh, we can't go this way. No! How dare they? Authorized personnel only? Can I, like, just slide under? Contact security if you want through? No, I want through without security. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Why you gotta do this to me, man? Ooh. Man. Okay. Maybe I should stop getting sidetracked and actually do the story. Maybe. But like at the same time, what did I spent like 30 minutes just messing around with this, didn't I? Oh yeah, this is definitely my kind of thing to mess around with and have fun with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me maybe actually focus on doing the quest and stuff. I mean, this is cool. Now this is just gonna be working in the background, gathering materials constantly. Oh, and of course, there's another one of these over here, so I'll grab this, I guess, to get more research. Boom! All right, what are we gonna be able to learn now? This one? Part fitting. Okay, research it.
New industrial technology is now available.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's talk to the dude. Fine. Probably should. We're getting sidetracked.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
What's the small problem?
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
Okay.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Don't worry. We got the factory.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Yep, gear assembly. Yep. Non-set. Minor overalls. Cool. Assembling this piece of gear requires 2 of that. Amethyst components. Got it. Valley stock bills. Got it. Wow, look at that. It requires that to make that. Gear template. I see. Okay. So the gear template from those two makes that thing. Ah, ha 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 ha. Yeah. Tutorial, I already unlocked it. Yep, I already unlocked it. Yeah, well, I'm not going to enter the simulation. I don't need to. I understand. It is game. Please let me just exit immediately out of the simulation, please. Yes. Got it. Yep. Don't need it. I'll do the simulation on my own time to earn the free rewards from it. I don't need it. I understand. Just bring me back to the real world where I can mess with my own factory to make the items. Okay, yes. Okay. All right. Let me stash this. Okay. Okay. Output point from here is going to be nothing. There we go. This. Okay. Nice. So, I want to get the gearing unit down. That's the fitting unit. Wrong thing. So let's get this understand. So we have our gearing unit and the fitting unit. So those are those two. Then we have our refining and shredding unit, along with our electric pylon to provide our power that we will need. So, how do I want to do this? So I'll put these out. So for that gear specifically, if I go back in here, it wants this material, which is made by those two materials. Ooh, pinned to the main screen. Oh my gosh, that's a quality of life feature. Oh my gosh. And these are made by refining those previous products. Wow, who would have thought? So, refining unit. What we will do, refining unit 1, refining unit 2. Cool. I like. So that'll output into the refining unit. Now, the refined materials. Once the refined materials come out, we'll have some return because we want that in storage. But another thing we can do. And I know this is all temporary. I'll change it later, obviously, because you want to build more factories later. But I'm using this. I like to experience by doing, not through tutorials. Like, let me struggle and learn on my own through doing and having fun with it than being forced to sit through tutorial after tutorial. If I need to understand how to do something, I'll go look out a tutorial for my own. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's how I like to play these kind of games. Simulation games, factory games. That's just my thing. All right, so the gearing unit now is a Chongus. This is a Chongus boy. Okay. And it's not even. It's not even. Why you gotta do this to me? It's not even. Why? Why you do this to me? Also, what does the fitting unit do? Fitting unit. Capable of processing various parts. Got it. Okay. Cool. It's gonna bug me that it's not even. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to us? Actually, wait. No. Here's what we'll do. Do I want to do that? Yeah, that's what I'll do. All right. Nope, not that. Okay, so there's that belt that'll go through. And that goes to the shredding unit. So there's the refining unit. So I know this is unnecessary doing it like this, but I also want it to be aesthetic. I know that's like not, but I want it to be aesthetic. I do. Okay. See, look at how aesthetic that looks. Okay. So that'll output there. Another thing I can do. Ooh. For now, that'll just be there because I like it. Getting so sidetracked. And then what I can do for this. Nah, because that's right at the end. I'll put this over here for now. It won't be aesthetic, but it'll be functional. Kind of. So that's the gearing unit. And that's that unit. So what exactly can this fitting unit do? Available formulas. Ah. It makes that. Ooh, wait. If it makes that, then, from that amethyst... From that amethyst part, which, if I recall, is what would come out of our refining unit, right? Unless I'm... Okay. It is what comes out of a refining unit. Okay. That changes things just ever so slightly. Wait. So wait, let's... See, and this is the fun in it. This is the fun. Okay. So I'll put this piece of machinery. See, now it's no longer going to be symmetrical, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, that's okay. So let's see, how do we want to handle that then? Ooh. It's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. It's not even on yet, and it's gorgeous. All right. Then put this here to power those. So those are powered now. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum for things, let's go here. So for the gearing unit, obviously, it wants materials from both to make this item, the amethyst component. So we're going to want some of the orge crust and the amethyst fiber. And the Orgeous crust is what's going to be coming out of... No, not this one. No, because that makes that. So we want to grab that from here. Okay, so... Let's actually move that by just one. Yeah, just by one. So here then is what I'll do here. So let's think this through. We're going to have the one from there, and the one from there. So I want to put it here. So there's that line that will come from there all the way down. Then there's going to be this line, which will be what ends up getting sent down there. Then there's this, which will come out. Come on. No. No, I didn't want it to go in there. That's okay. That's okay, though. Now, this one will come from here and go out and in on here. Okay, okay, see? See, we're cooking. We're cooking. Wait, are we cooking? No, because this one needs 2. Wait, this one needs the 2. It needs 2. Ooh. We're not cooking quite yet. Give me... Ooh, okay. We're not cooking quite yet. And this one, what was the one it wants again? It wants this one, the amethyst fiber, which comes out of the refining unit. So that's going to come out of this refining unit over here. Ooh, okay. Okay, wait. How do I want to do that then? Actually, wait, can I set this to... I can. Okay, wait, no. So, we're going to... So wet. Actually, in this situation, then, we are going to want to move this a little bit further. Just ever so slightly. Because then what we can do... Okay, and then this, we'll move it over. Would that work? Yeah, I think this works. I think this works. Wait, no. Wait. I was so close, but no cigar. Wait. Let me think this through. Yes! Yes! And then this can then output. So let me make sure. So that would be getting all the materials, right? The refining unit. Send some to the shredding unit, and that would get sent back into the system. Then there's some that get sent, obviously, in here for that, to make that. So that, and that gets sent. Okay, yeah, so we're submitting everything back, and then 2 of them will then go into there, which will then get submitted out back into, yeah. Okay, this is, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking.
Enter core AIC area.
Switched off. Switch it on. How do you switch it on? Oh, I see. Let me wait for all the other facilities to kind of get set up just a bit smoother. Wait, am I dumb? Am I dumb? Did I put this on the wrong side? I put this one on the wrong side. That's okay. You know, trial and error. Trial and error, they say. Okay, so wait, if I put that one on the wrong side, then I can... Yeah, I did, because... It does not want that. It wants those. And those only come from... over here. Ooh, there's a backup. That's okay. We like a backup. Backup means that there's a lot. We have, yeah, backup. Okay. So get rid of the fitting unit. Stash that. Because that was on the wrong side anyway. Stash... No, not the facility. The belt. Stash this belt. Yep, got it. Stash this belt. Okay. Wait, I didn't think this through, did I? I didn't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So no, what I want to do here, I don't want to put this to come out. No. I want to put this to come out. That's what I'm going to want to be coming out. Because then that'll transfer that over here to there. Because this can be provided automatically by this whole system that's already over here. Okay. And then that'll make the gear that comes out that way. So let's turn this on, I guess, real quick. And that'll start producing, right? Gearing unit. Producing. Production. How long does it take to produce? Oh, goodness. It takes a little while. It does take a little while. I see. Okay, so that's switching. Slowly switching. It does take a little bit of a moment. I see. So see, that's where the peak efficiency is going to have to come in. You're going to have to plan things around how efficient can you make the system that you have designed to do things. Okay, so now then that's perfect. So now this. So it wants this. So I already have one going there, one going into the crusher here, and then one that goes all the way around into the gearing unit. I need another one that doesn't just go into the gearing unit, but I don't have another slot here. And obviously I want to have some... Do I need to have some go back into storage? Not necessarily, do I? Not necessarily. All right. Soon. Yeah, because those are all blocked still. Give it a moment, and then this will get caught up. And that'll be able to function automatically by itself. Okay. There we go. Let that stop. Watching, just being able to stand here and watch all the lines move the products and all the conveyor belts next to each other is so satisfying. It is so very satisfying. You know what I might have to do? So we always send some back there. What is, and this wants, for the formula, it wants that. So, maybe not the peak efficiency, but like, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh. I love this. There we go, and now that's making those parts. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I could just watch. I could just watch the factory happen. Oh my gosh, yes. 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 Ooh, it takes 5. I see. So it's fallen behind. Ooh, so that's another thing you got to keep in note. Ooh, okay. Because we have a surplus of these and not a surplus of these. I see how oh, holy. Geez, how does this... This is fast. Jeez Louise. I could just watch this. I could watch this for hours and I'd be entertained and thrilled. All right. Fine, fine. Yep, I already understand. I got it. Yep. See, this I was gonna do it. I didn't. Whatever. Yep. And then the other one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Skip. See, this is what I'm saying. I already know. Yep. Yep. Bye-bye, tutorials. Did not need you. Nice. Come on, blueprints. Blueprint. Place the blueprint. Nice. Cool. Cool. Yep, there we go. It's working. The system is working. There we go. Yep, end this simulation. Yep, got it. See, I didn't need to do that. I already had figured it out on my own, and I had a lot more fun doing it that way. Duh, the tutorials are going to be the death of Arknights Endfield. If people can't figure it out on their own, they can go out and search a tutorial. My opinion on that will probably never change. Enter top view, fine. Yep, cool, blueprints. Yeah, blueprint. Fine, you want me to place a blueprint? I can place a blueprint.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing. Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
No need. It's already being made. Ah, we want 4 of them. Got it. There we go. 4 have been made.
Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Nice. See, and I just spent like an hour doing that, and I had so much fun.
Hey,
there you go.
Friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up. Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these.
Well,
with your
I don't know if
NIC
I'd call it
system?
out of thin air, my friend, but...
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle.
Sounds
The field
good.
crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Okay.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set. The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
So about that. I kind of beat you. Sure. Kind of beat you on that. Just a little bit, you know? Anyway. Ah! Goodness, I hate when I click out the wrong thing. Yeah, kind of beat you on that.
You know?
So,
I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
yeah, I'm already making them. So, where?
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
About to say, I already made that. I already made that stuff. I already made that stuff. I just had to get it in my backpack so I can give it to them.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade?
I accidentally had already done that, so here they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Nice.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
Great. I'm happy that you're happy with it.
The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Okay. Fair. Fair enough.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
Well,
This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our
yeah, give it
construction
about
capacity.
3 months and we'll have
That work
some
seems to be
administrators
going well.
making pseudo-nuclear
We finally have
bombs
some
with the
good news
factories
for a change.
in seconds. Well, finally having some good news for a change means that, yeah, you got some bad news for us, doesn't it?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've
Yeesh.
dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
We should be able to, I think.
Our preparations seem complete, but
What's to worry about?
no, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
All right.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
Oh?
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates.
Oh,
in
I
the
love how
other
it actually
areas.
shows my factory in the
much more.
background. That's kind of cool.
The decision is yours, Administrator.
My factory. A higher authority level is required to progress through main missions. Gaining authority levels provides various rewards such as career templates, higher standing limits, blah, blah, blah. You can earn operational EXP via various activities such as completing missions and protocol spaces, exploring the world, placing mining rigs, having enough... authority level increase. Okay. Sends a new message, huh? Edmund, I just received an unencrypted SOS signal. They're requesting support. A sector has been hit. Roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the UWST as well, but I don't think I have enough people to put together a crew. Where did the signal come from? The message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location at southeast of the hub base. Old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from there. Well, send me the coordinates, please. Got it. I'll sync the coordinates to you. And since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen and ask her to join your team. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlica peace of mind. Understood. Got it. Okay. Oh, I'm safe scouting around now. Keep you synced. Let me know if you need. Authority level 15 is our next main thing. I got it. I got it. We can do that. I feel like we can do that. Simulation fitting unit. Fine, I'll do the item control, whatever. Okay, I'll do the sim that it wants me to do for the tutorial. It does provide us with currency, so like fine. But I'm basically gonna skip through it as much as I can. Yep. Cool. There we go. Done. Simulation complete. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ooh. All right, now it wants me to do the fitting unit. What is the previous one? Meds production. Well, apparently, whatever. This is the one it wants me to do. Yep, use amethyst parts. Formula. Yep, the formula has been confirmed. Amethyst ore. Yep, so... Okay. Ah, right. I'm a dum-dum. That's okay, though. Yep, okay. There we go. That'll start refining. That'll turn it into that. There we go. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let him hit there. And repair it. Yep. Look at that. See? Do we get, like, extra rewards if we complete the rest of the thing for that? Because if so, I'll just let that ride for a bit to get that 50. I don't know if we get extra rewards for it. That said, then I will let that function real quick while I'm getting those extra. And we'll see. Maybe it gives you extra rewards. Okay. Wow, perfect timing. All goals completed. I literally saw that flash up on screen as I came back. Literally perfect timing. Cool. Exit simulation. Thank you. Got it at the door. Cool. Outpost development. Cool. Yep, so we'll get that. Oh, unlock. Yeah, sure. Nice. Unlocked. Of course, that unlocks new simulations that do all give rewards. Okay. Nice. What am I? Oh, new. I see. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay. This is the big moment. I'm gonna claim this. Oh, look at that. Authority level is now up to 12. Dang. So I only gotta get 3 more authority levels to get the 15 to get those next things. Okay. Cross our fingers. Here it is. New Horizons headhunting. This is the last 10 pull to get my guaranteed 6-star operator. We already get Ardelia for free, so I am crossing my fingers. It is not her. Knock on wood. I am looking for getting Last Rite or Ember, because obviously, female characters, they look very attractive. I would like to grab them. But also this dude, who his name I will not say, because I will absolutely butcher it. He's also pretty cool. Nothing against Laifeng, however you say his name, but not really as an appealing design. But honestly, if I get any of these 3 characters, Last Rite, Ember, or Grandpa up here, I'll be pretty happy. If I get Ardelia, that is going to be a little sad because we already get her for free. But I would like to, at least some point in the future, get all the characters. But while I'm starting out, I would like either Last Rite or Ember. But obviously, this is going to be the first time I personally see what a 6-star summons looks like. I know it's supposed to be like the color red instead of yellow for a 5-star, but we're going to see. Here it is. Cross your fingers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Of Opsy 7
I already know for a fact. Oh, 5-star. We already got all the 4 stars.
We meet again.
Oh, hello.
Engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Well, look at that new Dapan.
Captain Akakuri.
Endal of Opsy 7 reporting. Endal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Catcher.
It's probably going to be the last one, isn't it?
Is giving the team cover and Catcher. Op Team Z7.
It's going to be the last one.
Of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Seshka Liaison. Reporting in for duty. My codename's Last Rite. Just tell me that.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! The color blue is my favorite color. Especially this blue, a lighter, kind of more cyan-ish blue. Okay. Nice, baby. I've done it. Oh, claim rewards. What do I get? A New Horizons weapon supply. Oh, what is her weapon then? I might as well obviously grab her weapon because she's the one I got. So, character, I got last right. What do they say? Her signature is that. Oh, is this not? Oh, this isn't her signature. They don't have her signature. I see. So wait. What? Then let's go to weapons. What's the best weapons? Like, what's the... Because wait, I'm looking here. Obviously, you know, take him with a grain of salt. But last right, that's the character I got. And where we go? Build. Last right signature is this. I don't see that available here. I would figure that would be available unless... No. Placed in the valuable stash. Okay, yeah, keep it in the valuable stash. And I guess this probably disappears now, right? So if I go back... Oh, it's still here. Oh, but headhunting, it's completed, so it doesn't show up anymore. Okay. All right. Then that is a thing, I guess. That is a thing. What about these? Ah, so basic headhunting permits. I got those. I have 30 of them already. I wonder, it would be kind of funny if I got lucky and got Ember or something in one of those. So wait. Let's see what else I can look through.
For something? Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Nice. So we finally get the last one. 5 on floor right here. Ooh. Yeah, the artwork, man, for these, I like. I really do like. Obviously, we got our new character last right here. Hello. Also, we got Japan.
Where to next?
Ooh, clear out these notifications. Oh, she's adorable. So she's shy.
Any last words?
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
All right, let's take a look at this artwork. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Like, look at this. I already have a bunch of the 4-star characters maxed out. Like, if you look at it, they don't really do a lot in terms of being better in, like, combat or something. So it's not, like, the end of the world if you don't get it. But, like, it's cool that you can. Got it. What is this? Firewalker Trail. 15 days. What is this? 1 headhunting and Scars of the Forge chartered headhunting. This certificate expires. Oh, wait. So I got to use this in Scars of the Forge? Wait, which isn't that the... This one? Oh, it is. Wait, how's that work? I already have a free pull for it, but I can't use that free pull for it? Wait, what? I am confusion. What is here? Chartered headhunting permit. Okay, which is... What? Bruh, the gacha in this game is confusing me. Okay, chartered headhunting. Uses to perform 1 headhunting in chartered headhunting. Oh, okay, I see it. I have that right down there. Okay. but this is still going to use some of my premium currency. Huh. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. All right, so let's, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I can. Let's turn this off for now. Because we don't need to make any more of that. We're good for a while. We're good for a while. So we'll just completely shut that down. We don't need to submit anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we'll turn the rest of them into that, and then I'll turn it off. There we go. So that's the rest of that. Send that off. All right, let's turn this off for a second. Turn it off. Because, like, we should be good for a while, I'd say. Come on now. Get these out of my backpack is what I'm trying to do. There's just too much. It's too much in my backpack, man. Too much in my backpack. Come on now. And then once these run out, then it'll shut that down. There we go. Get that going through the system. Okay. Really just see, this factory system is definitely what's gonna be I mess around with for hours, man. It's gonna be my vice. The factory system is going to be my vice. Wrong one. There we go. All right, into the depot. So we don't need any of that. So we'll add that in there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see why some of this we need in my inventory. So get rid of it. There we go. You know, I love how our backpack is meant to be like this huge thing when we're carrying these entire giant electric mining rigs in them. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Is there like, how much can the depot store? Is it basically unlimited? I don't see a capacity listed anywhere, per se.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Nope, wrong thing. Item control port, nice. We're gonna put that down right there. And add item. Fiber, quantity allowed, off. So that should stop them, right? That should just stop them from going through. No, it doesn't. Wait, on. Quantity allowed. 1. There we go. So that shuts it down. Right? Yeah, that shuts it down. Perfect. Because we don't need any more going into this gearing unit for the time being. We just don't. Nice. Okay. I keep wanting to go to this to do it. No, go into here. There we go. Submit that in there. So the factory has the items or whatever. All right. So comes out here. It goes out there. Some to the shredding unit. Some directly into that. Nice. So it has all those saved. This goes here. This is stopping that. So this is going in there. Some are going back in. Some are getting shredding. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Factory. The factory must grow. Super high level gear too. Prototype armor. Nice. All right, we got to enter authority, or get our authority level up. And one of the ways to do that is world exploration. So who am I to say no to some good old world exploration? Am I right? Ooh. So I want to find more sites I can set up mining stuff. Not there. Maybe up here though. Oh, wait. It's going to, hey, you're, hey, rude. Rude. How dare you?
I think I saw this before.
Another one. Bro, what the heck? Bro. How am I meant to catch this shit? Are you gonna come back over here? Come on.
I had one of these before.
Okay.
What happened after wasn't so great.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Do we really have to fight? Fine, let's go. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Oh, SOS robot. I got you. I got you. I got you, little robot. Maybe? Way. No, I want to figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Wait. Okay, so I'm stupid. No. Shit. Huh. I literally did that. Okay, whatever. You know. 2. Fine. Let's see. Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. I give up. Here, let me just move this shit around for a bit. And it'll just give me the answer. Yeah, there you go. I'm being lazy. There you go.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Leave it to me.
Get sandworm thing, get out of here. Get out of here. I have chests and stuff that I'm trying to grab. And you're just in my way, you know?
Your end awaits.
That was just bad luck. One more round.
Stupid, stupid sandworm thing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good work, everyone.
Yep. We totally couldn't have done it without you.
All right. All right, another one. Let's get it. Oh. Okay, wait. See, sometimes I can be big brain, you know? Another one? Okay, fine. There we go. Repairs. All right, good for you, little robot. I remember seeing something in the live stream that we follow you. How am I meant to follow you? Bruh. Why do you get to go up the pipe and we can't? Come on now. Oh yeah, maybe I should grab these. Might be useful, might be worthwhile. Oh wow, they've definitely... Look at... This area is cleaned up. It got cleaned up quick. Yeah, it's no more mass destruction. It's actually somewhat cleaned up. Look at what the team can do. You know, just grabbing some steaks, you know. Don't mind me. Let me set up some mining facilities over here, right? Please say, is there... There is. There is. There is! Alright. No. Facility list. Alright. Electric mining rig. I can make more of these, right? Portable rig. So wait. Make some of these. How many can I make of those? Okay. I have to go to the ASE area for assembly? Wait, what? I can't do it here? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do it here? Whatever. I have enough, I think. Mainly, mostly. Wrong key. Yeah, up there on you. That should be all of these in the area, right? Yeah, all of those. So there's that mining rig. So now, power. Am I going to be able to get all of them in one? Will I be that lucky? Maybe not. Okay. Well, there's a gun tower over here already, so there's bound to be some kind of power, right? Right? I guess not. Okay. If I put it up here, can it reach down there? So if I put it here, that gets these down here, but it doesn't get the one up top there. Why not? Why not? Why not? Got it. Why not? Is my big question now. Why not? Because that seems rather strange that it would not allow move. If I put it there, it connects. But if I put it over here, it doesn't. That's quite strange. You'd have to agree with me, right? That's quite strange. I feel like that's a waste to do that, but I guess that's what I gotta do. All right, so 3 electric pylons just like that. Little crazy. Little crazy. Where is the closest power source? Yeesh. Technically our main, I guess, is our closest. So I guess our best position would be around there. Ish. Just because we can. It's a power pylon. Oh, wait, no, I don't want a power pylon. No, what I want is... Stash this. I don't want the power pylon. What I want is... the relay tower. That's what I want. Please be good enough. Okay. Thank goodness gracious. Though this still seems excessive. You know what? I could probably have just put a relay, couldn't I have? Yeah, actually, wait. I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not stupid, but wait, stash this. Stash the facility. Put a relay tower here. Yeah, seems like a good start transmission. To here. Okay. Start transmission to here. Start transmission, got it. Start another transmission. Are you kidding me? Just ever so slightly too long. Just ever so slightly too long. Jeesh. Jeesh, man. Jeesh. Alright, so, nope, cancel. Facility details. Stash that away. Stashed. Got it. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Bruh. So stupid. It has to be connected to the AIC, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? So wait. I can't connect it to these. No, that's just... I have to connect it to the okay. You know... Excuse me. Okay. Stash. Stash. So let's stash this. Stash. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink our approach over here. So obviously we have this mining. Is there anything else over here that might be worthwhile of getting power to? Is there more mining over here or over there? Or like, is there anything that may be worthwhile getting a power connection to other than the mining? If not, then yeah, okay, so that only will power it down here. Because of course, okay. That only powers it down here, unpowered. Okay, so... Ooh, how do we want to do this? Probably this route, right? Probably. Please don't be too long. Please don't be too long. All right. Is it possible to connect multiple? No, I guess not. That's okay. You know, it's okay. Okay, so that one's connected. I wonder, does it make it shorter if I just go in straight as a line as I can? Even if that means, like, doing wonky... It might. Okay, there we go. So all of those are plugged in. As wasteful as that feels. Okay. And then our best bet would be to continue down this path. Well, maybe not this path. But there's that power connection. See, because there's already power connections there. There's no need to make a whole new line when I have a line there, actually. So wait, delete this. Our next, probably about there, I'd say. Probably. You know, if I'm thinking, and I do be thinking. Or at least I try to think. Ah, that's only 60 now. We can make this longer. We can make this longer. Efficiency, efficiency, make it longer. Okay, come on now. Oh, well now it feels really, really stinking short because it's right here. Now it feels stupid. Okay, wait. If I can make this longer, help alleviate, make it so power can get to a different area. So maybe put it around there. It's a halfway point-ish, and it's a little more out of the way this way, so I can connect things over here in the future if I ever need to. Okay. Yeah, probably around here then. That's probably where we'll put it, around there. Nice connection successful there. Power, power, power. We are powered. Start another transmission. Watch this one be too long now. I'd cry. I'd cry. There we go. And just like that, it is now connected. So all of those can start functioning. Delightful. Let's explore if there's anything worthwhile connecting up here too. Because there might be. And if there is, I want to make note of it. I don't think so, because I feel like I would have noticed anything that was worthwhile. Or at least potentially worthwhile. And this just leads right back up to our factory area. Yeah. And this leads over to the gated area, right? Yeah, that's the gated area that we can't get past right now. So at the moment, there doesn't appear to be anything worthwhile or that we can access to connect up there. What are these? Electric Nexus. Okay. So wait. Let's see. Does that mean those can get connected? If so, that might be like actually kind of important, right? See, it's all the little things like this that I like just exploring and trying to figure out all the systems and understanding it. Like, nah, don't give me tutorials. Let me experience it for myself in the world and try and figure out how I want to do things. Especially when you have systems like this. Like, so wait, start transmission. What is, I see, there we go. Nice. Glad I could activate that. And because of that, now I can turn off the high voltage fence. Cool. So now we've gained access to in here because of our power transmission that we've set up. Power equipment repair. Insufficient materials. So will this produce power for us? Will this be like another power production area? If so, that's actually kind of huge. Isn't it? Isn't it not? English language? That's kind of huge, would it not be? Same thing then here. Connect this relay tower to this electric nexus, which then allows us to do this. Okay. Okay. So that's connected. I like that. I like. We have all of that connected too. I like that. What is over there? Okay, that's just a protocol space. Got it. So that's what those look like, protocol spaces. That's just another hub. So potentially we want to create more lines that will go this way to transfer power, but that is not the main concern. Right now we want to track that. So track this, because then I'll stretch that line up and we can get more set up over there. And in fact, we'll just teleport over here to get a little closer to it. Core AIC area. Oh yeah. This is what I like to see. Right there and there. Right, is there any other in this area? I don't think so. I think it was just that. Just those three. Because otherwise, I'd have to make more minings, electric mining stations, because I don't have any more. Whee! Nice, got the index up. Yeah, there's none up here, it looks like. Dang, okay, well, we're gonna ignore him.
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Gun tower? Wow, can't, okay. Gun tower, repair it. So now we have that. Oh, easy stash, nice. Okay, cool, I like that. Where is it? I want all of this powered with one, and I can do that with this pylon. Bro, is he still trying to attack us? That's crazy. Okay, so we're here. So power, probably somewhere around here is where we're going to want to put the thing. So I will set that up on the map so that that can be seen as potential area. All right, yeah, I see it right over there. So probably right here-ish seems a decent place. Maybe a little close. So yeah, maybe put it back here. Let's see. $65, not bad, not bad. I guess we could have stretched it just a little bit longer, but I didn't. We might need to, we'll see. We'll see how lucky or unlucky I get. Let's start transmission here. And, oh yeah, no, it's right here. Right here. The scale definitely looks a little different on the map. It does. So, delete that. But now that area is powered. Thank goodness. I'll take it. Which means we're going to get more mining materials and whatnot gathered over there. Okay. Okay. Is there anything... I assume because I haven't really explored down here, it doesn't show the icons for it yet. Because otherwise, it would show the icons, I assume. So where would be some other key points that it might be beneficial to have power connected from our AIC area? Obviously, we have all this set up and that route, and that's plugged in together. Down here. Yeah, I guess down there. What is this? We'll track that point right there. Might be worthwhile to get that. I guess I'll use some of the already existing zip lines too by some players that set it up. I need to obviously get my own setup in the future, but I just haven't done that yet. Not exactly where I wanted to go. Never mind. Let me just go and unlock that teleport point. Oh. I swear. That whatever this was, I had grabbed one. Is that for the chest? I think so, right? Yeah, so wait. How do I get in there? It is. Got it. Okay, so if you see those around there, you want to grab those because that'll unlock the locked chests. Got it. Okay, the more you know. The more you know. Okay. Okay. I mean, we should be able to... At least I'd think. It's literally right there.
Ah, I think I saw this before.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Plug transmission cable. Nice. Nice. It is connected. It's connected. The power. We have power. Nice. Gun turrets down there. Zipline thing. What else would be potentially worthwhile? We have that connected. We could connect this one, so let me track it. So we have power connection there. I'll guide it.
We getting buggers?
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Bruh, just let me plug in the cable. Just let me plug in the cable. Let me plug in the dang cable. Okay, plug in the cable. Nice. She's still trying to jump over it. That's funny. Repair. What do these require to be repaired? Facility. Ah, 20 of those. I can grab those real quick though. I can grab some of those real quick. Hello? At least I thought I could. Oh, I gotta go back to the factory and grab them. Yeah. So wait, does that increase our power production or power range? What does this exactly do, fixing these? Because it said power. It says repair for power. Okay, well let's see. I'll go back here, I'll grab some of those materials and we'll see what happens. If I have some and I can repair these facilities, what it does. Yeah, like, look at that. This is an insane amount of these. Okay. So, were there any other facilities like that I saw along the way? Oh yeah, a bunch over there. Hub base power plant, I guess, is technically where this is. So we'll teleport over here. I wonder if I repair all of these, how well that upgrades things for functioning.
Look there. Could be worth the trouble.
Let's see what this does. This is my first attempt at doing this. Does both sides need repair? Nope. This side doesn't say it needs repairs, so I guess it's functioning, or barely functioning. So I'm not going to touch that side, I guess. But repairing this side, I can jump over in time. Jump. Repair. Repair. Ah. Cool. It didn't really seem to do anything other than give me those. But I mean, I'll take it. I don't want to climb all the way back up. Just send, yeah. Wow, a teleport. It already knew I was right in the area, so the teleport didn't send me to a loading screen. That's actually kind of goated. That's a goated feature. Okay. Either of these need repair. It doesn't appear like they do need repairs. What about this one? Does need a repair. Repair. Nice. Get repaired. All right, I guess we'll repair over here then as well. Because I guess some of these are potentially damaged, needing some repairs. So they're functional again. Either one of these need repairs? No. Either one of these? No. I guess this one, repair. That's been repaired. This one over there needs repairs. Make explosives. Dang.
High threat hostile. Approach.
Repair this. Boom, baby, boom. Well, that one went a little far. There we go. We've disabled it. High level, and they're level 12.
This axe has a habit of getting stuck.
All right.
Woo! Once known, be destined.
Nice.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through.
That would be quite bad if you passed out halfway through that. That was...
We get it.
Boom.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Ah, grab that. Okay. I guess maybe check on those over there. See, maybe those need some repairs. Other than providing premium currency, it doesn't seem to do anything. I was kind of hoping maybe they would function like, because it shows that they make power, or that's what it was implying. So like, if you restore all these, that the power is easier to transmit the network for power. But I guess that's not exactly how it's functioning, but that's okay. It still gives me the premium currency by doing it, so I'm not gonna not do it. All right, was there anything I missed for those? I don't think so. I think I repaired all of them. Ha ha ha. Yeah, mission reminders, got it. Recycling need to be picked up from there. Yeah, I already kind of got that. Rare growths. Are those like mineable? Or what are you implying here with some of these rare growths for ores and such? Well, whatever. Teleport. So what does this give us? Ah, it gives us that. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Let's connect this area to the grid, I guess, as well. Might as well, you know. So we can probably, yeah, it seems like it would be pretty easy. So put one probably right here, give or take. So start a transmission from here to this. It has to be connected to the grid before you can get. I was like, okay, whatever. Fine. I will connect this to the grid. Start transmission. And we'll just go as far as we can. seems to be about here. Makes sense. Except it's... there we go. Cheesed it. Alright. And then that connects there. Maybe... can I just connect it to that hub? Let's see. Maybe we can, maybe I can't. Oh, it just drops it. It won't even let me go over there. Fine. Okay, game.
What? I'm no good in long battle. Please, finish it.
Alright, fight these guys in the open world.
Your end awaits.
Boom! Alright, grab this. Nice. Alright, so then what would be the best? Maybe then take it this way along so I can have an easier way to connect things out here if I ever need to connect things out there. I don't see why I would need to connect things out there, but you never know. There could be opportunities or needs to connect it out there at some point in the future. You never know. So I guess we'll just continue kind of following this path, this road. Start transmission. You know, better to be more prepared, over abundantly prepared than, you know, underprepared, as they say. There we go. Really got that. Really starting on that maximum distance that we can do things at. All right, so this is going to be the next one. Really, it counts that? Come on, wait. Now we can do this. Come on. I know we can do this. Yeah, baby. See? You do it just ever so. You tease it. You give it a little tease. Okay. Right at the 80 mark. Holy. We are really cutting it close there. But see, look at that. Now we have transmission lines added over here. This should be enough to connect to this one, surely. If it isn't, I'm going to be shocked. And with this, we have made our power network ever so slightly longer and connected. Yeah, look at that. So now, this entire section all the way has been connected. Nice. In doing so, I can also connect this thing now. Nice. Which allows me to get into this area. All right.
This feels familiar.
Anything down? Yes. See, and this is the joy. Now I can unlock all these materials, everything I need. Nice. And now we'll connect another transmission over here for this device. Which I guess is under rubble. Nice, nice, nice. Can't destroy it. I guess that'll come in the future. But hey, it's already connected. It's connected already. We are all set for and prepared for the future. There we go. See, it's little puzzles like that that are also fun. Oh. Well then. How will this get solved? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. And grab this one. There you go.
I think I saw this before.
Okay, nothing else in this area, right? Yep. All right, go down and grab this. Boom. Okay. I don't think there was anything else that could be connected in this area, right? There might be some things to repair, so let me go through there and see if there's anything that needs repairing that we can repair with what we have on hand. But... because obviously, Endfield Industries wants to be the very best and repair everything and claim that, hey, we repaired everything, so, you know, we're really cool and nice, and you should treat us cool and nice as well, you know? So, any of these saying they need repairs? I guess not. Wow, it won't let us repair things. Anything over here? No. Can I get up there? Or is that not possible? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. And if it is possible, it's not possible at this current moment. And that is the stance I'm going to take at it. Okay. Nice. I don't know. I see these spots that are blacked out. Are those meant to be like you can't get up there, or it's too high, or I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But interesting. Interesting. Electric nexus over here. So this wants power, so does this. So the best option maybe would be, yeah, it would be just continuing off of this and heading at it. That seems like it would be the best option. Continuing the power, and I'll maybe connect both of these to like one over here or something. Because in doing so, then the grid connects. You know, the grids are designed so that if one section goes down, something fails, not everything goes down. Because like a straight line and only one line connection with power here in a real life electrical grid, oh, that would not fly. That's no good. That no bueno. Sure, let's create that. We're gonna teleport over here. So... clean up the energy. If we leave it unchecked, the consequences may spiral. Clean up, you have to stand your ground until the enemy's defeated. Use the combat. Okay, yep. Yep, bunch of tutorials. Got it. So, no other power required. Don't batteries. So, can I place my own? Well, I don't have any of my own right now. I don't. So I will repair all of these. And then while I'm here, let me see. That might be a little too far for both ends of it. It might be a little too far. So maybe like right there. Let me go to it and see.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Do we really have to fight?
Nope, we don't. We can just run away. Just run away.
Careful, don't get jinxed.
Come back here.
Round,
there we go.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
All right. All right, I guess here it is. There we go, transmission cable. Let me see real quick. Yeah, they should be able to connect those two. If I connect those two, does that connect it all? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I assume so. I don't see why it wouldn't. But you never know, obviously. Things could change. It could be that it doesn't do that. All right, there we go. There's that tower. I wonder if this will let me do this. Or if it'll say, no, it's too far away because you had to... If I could ever so slightly decrease the length. Ever so slightly. So we're going to be as efficient as we can. Tight corners. Tight turning. Yeah, there we go. See? Now it's connected to both. Right? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know if that allows the power to, like, flow through as it would in, like, a real grid, but, like, maybe convenient. Potentially. And then woodland fringes. So there's a whole area down here that hasn't been unlocked yet that obviously gonna want to try and explore a little bit. have a little bit of the power set up the way it is set up. Maybe around here. Seems like it might be a worthwhile location to try and aim for. Obviously be as efficient as possible with the cable. Nice. Just on the edge of it. Sheesh. So we got power there. And then I guess we will continue heading in that direction.
Something ain't right. We getting buggers?
You getting buggers, huh? Is that what you call them? Place is not high enough. See, look at that. Come on. There we go. See? Nice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And that provides power over here, which can then be used for whatever may potentially need to be used over here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then I want to track this, because obviously that over there needs power. It says it's 50 away, so I assume then that we can just go over there. Bruh.
Crossed for a bonus.
You know what? Just get out of my way. You can't even reach me. You're too tall. Can we, like, knock him off the edge? That would be kind of funny.
This is gonna be loud.
Nah. Rude. See? Rude. Destroyed. Demolished. Get wrecked. Okay. So then, how do I get... there's bound to be an explosive around here, right? One of those explosive barrels. Right? There has to be. Because otherwise... How are you meant to... How are you meant to get around that? Is what I'm trying to think here. There's bound to be something I just haven't noticed quite yet. Bound to be something. Nice. Got those. Well, I got these. Nice. So I guess the chest is now unlocked. Nice, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot in that chest. That's a packed chest. Maybe it is this? No, that just sends me up here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trying to think of what it potentially could be to get over there, and maybe it's story locked. It could be story locked. Yep, there we go. I mean, we are still trying to reach the authority level 15 while we're going around exploring the map, gathering all these items and derping about, basically. That's what I'd say we're doing. We're derping about. Medical towers. Restore HP in the team. Cool. What about these? Field stash. Store items. Instantly transfer items to the depot. Okay. Splitter, belt splitting. Okay, so what I was talking about having multiple belts and whatnot. Authority levels, cross over other enters. Yeah, okay. Power.
New industrial technology is now available.
Thermal banks. Cool. Okay. Exploration, field stash. Look at all the options available to us. Beacon technology, field mobility. Research this to construct the zipline pylons. Obviously, because I don't have that yet. Okay.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. I'm always down for new industrial technology.
New industrial technology is now available.
All right. I guess for now then we'll stop tracking this because I don't think I can get to that quite yet. So that's sad, but not the end of the world. Sad, but not the end of the world. I wonder if there's a way to automatically grab things. Anyway, what is this? Track the Delta bot. Oh, it's one of the bots that broke down. I got it. Protocol data logger, not yet activated. Activate to get basic AIC index. I see. So I should find that stuff too. Okay. Teleport over here then. We're exploring this whole area. We gotta get caught up, you know? You know what I mean? I wonder if there's already a map or something online showing people how to what was I trying to say? What was I trying to say? I don't know what I was trying to say. You know, I lost my train of thought. My bad. So you want 3 here, but how? Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb, you know what I mean? Nice, grab this. So I guess I'll go around collecting all of those real quick. Track this one. Where's the nearest teleport point? I wish you could teleport to these. That would be nice. I understand why you can't, but like, it would be kind of nice. Anyway. Okay, so that's the next one, so I'm gonna go over there. Is it up there? No, it has to be down here. Or at least the down here will bring us to it, is what I'm assuming. Or maybe not. No, we got an up here, see. Yeah. Boom, baby. All right, teleport over there. I wonder if there's a list, or not a list per se, but like maybe it's on the map screen. I'll have to look if there's like a thing that showcases if you've gotten everything in an area or not on the map. I assume so. Most of these games have something like that, but nice. Boop. Boop. Boopity boop boop ba-doop. You get back here. Get back here.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
That doesn't sound great. Nice. Recycling station. Cool. Unlocked it. I love just being able to see the power transmission cables that I've built along the map. Such a little fun thing. Okay, come on, come on. Ah! No, let me... Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, what are they... I've just been going with what they recommend. Research requirement not yet met. I see. Well, that's okay then.
New industrial technology is now available.
Probably should, you know, obviously get everything in my levels done.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. Belt splitting, that'll make some of the things I was thinking of a little easier to build, potentially.
New industrial technology is now available.
The turrets. Dang. So it recommends this one, but obviously we're not at that stage yet. But, I mean, look at that. I've unlocked a lot. Well, I say a lot, but, you know, more than there was originally. So, I'd take that as a win, as a goal. I haven't gone over here yet. I wonder if there's things over here that it doesn't show on the maps quite yet. I don't know. So track that, I guess. It really wants me to unlock that one. I guess fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. They really did clean this area up quick. All right, unlock. Unlocked. Boom. All right, gather resources. All right. Is there anything else that... Oh yeah, it's down here, isn't it? Current area, protocol, capacity, zipline, combat facilities. Arlene, 7 out of 43. Crate, 17 out of 107. Protocol data logger, 11 out of 11. Okay, so I got all of the data loggers. So, at least in this area. If I go to region overview... Valley Pass here. Okay, so there's more, obviously. Refugee camp. There's that. Okay. Yeah, got it. I will get that in a moment, game. Get rid of all the dots. Mining areas available, so set up that, obviously, to get some mining set up. Goodness gracious, just take all the dots away from me. Nice, we've claimed some more recipes that we can use in the future. And some more ore barrel from all of that, nice. Because of that, we got new recipe, yep. I'm trying to think. So, gear assembly. Okay, got all that. Jeesh. Yep, nope, that one doesn't go away. You gotta click them all. You do have to click them all. Okay, well, you know... There we go. Got it. All right. Come on. And the archive. Findings. So this is all the... Okay, this is all the stuff that we collected. At least we've collected in the open world by looking around. Audio recordings as well. Okay, cool. Game tools. Oh, we have a game tools? Oh, goodness. Share for rewards? Oh, wow. Sure, turn on now. Tailored to your current operators. Oh, nice. I guess it maybe takes time to sync my data. Yeah, data sync may be delayed. Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Select my operators. Well, obviously don't have her. We're gonna get her tomorrow. These are the operators I have. Oh, well, okay. Did it just, like, crash out of the game tools page? Maybe. Loading. Oh, is it actually gonna show me something now? I guess not. Okay, there we go. Okay, Laevatain Hyper Carry Team Comp, Laevatain DPS, Endman Purists who really want to use them. Oh, so these are like team comps made by other users, and they showcase. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more of those to grab yet at the moment. And then there's the quarry. I haven't gone to the quarry yet. What is it story-wise to go there? Let's see. Quarry rescue. Oh, that's a different... Okay. Trying to see everything. There is a lot of different things that you can do. So there is all the like side quest stuff you can do. I don't know, man. I've just been exploring the world and having fun. Whoa. Wow, there's even an upstairs area? This is one fancy smancy place, you know. Well, I just jumped off the edge. Imagine if that happened and everyone's just went, Endman, no! And you just jump off the edge and you're like, Gremlin Endman. Endman, you're here to save us. Jumps off the ledge. Yeah, damn right I am.
This feels familiar.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not like missing anything. Because there's stuff over here too. See, there's so many areas you can explore. All right. Oh. I see how this is meant to function. Okay. Cool. Have we gotten... Yeah, we got everything on that side. And I assume... Oh, wait. No. There's something up here, potentially. Right? Oh, there's this. Verification response. Cool. That's okay. What's up here? Anything important? Looks somewhat familiar. We've probably been up here. Yeah, we were up here. Yeah, I remember this part of the story. Okay, yeah. But I do just gotta make sure I'm not potentially missing anything. It'll bug me if I am. So I gotta explore. I gotta see. Okay, I don't think I am. Yeah, because this is the way we went for the main story earlier in the game. Okay. Ah, there's something. There always is. Oh. Elevator. Let's go back up. Take me back up. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was that? I saw something. I saw a glittery object for a second. I was like, is it one of those things that we gotta grab? Did I just like glide on the railing for a second there? Kind of sick. Oh, I see that. Nice. Okay. Another one. They're hiding them behind the cars, man. They're hiding them behind the cars. See, look at that. They really are hiding them behind the cars. All right, so this is a cave-in. Can we make it past this by chance? Nope, doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. That's probably the work that they're gonna do to clear. That's probably the blockage they're talking about, I'd assume. Unless there's another blockage somewhere that they gets cleaned up in the story that they explain or talk about somehow. Oh. That's right. That's right. We're just going around. We're finding everything, seeing everything. Nothing behind there. That's a shame. Anything behind here? No, that's a shame. That's a prime location to put something, I tell ya.
What's that sound?
Okay. And this was our original path. Off limits for construction work. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Where even are we technically? Ah, over there. Eastern passageway. Okay. So we've gotten all of that. Seen a lot of that over there. I haven't gotten to see the shore. Let's take a look at that, I guess, real quick, obviously, because, like, I want to be able to see a lot of the area.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Something ain't right.
This is one rewarding trip.
I'm no good in long battles. Please, finish it quickly.
Oh, we're so committed. And fingers crossed for a bonus.
Oh, wow, we just die if we go down there. Okay.
Let's do this together, lads.
Wasn't it? That's not what I was expecting, but okay.
Watch out, get back!
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with them right now. So, like, could you not game? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't... I don't want to deal with them. I just want to explore.
Do we really have to fight?
Nope, we don't. Just run away. What are they gonna do? They don't come after us.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Leave it to me.
This ain't normal. Break 'em up real good.
So this shore area, they really like to congregate over here, I guess. gotta stop coming after me, enemies. Just like leave me alone. Oh, whoa.
Could be worth the trouble.
Goodness, so there's this giant metal grate thing that was built. Why was this built? Seems like a weird thing, but whatever. Whatever. Not exactly my prerogative to know. More chests down there. You defeat some enemies. Pretty standard stuff I'm seeing. All right, we're back on the road now. Roadway network. I love how we put big old barrier and signs like saying, hey, this part of the section is closed, as if no reasonable person couldn't see a giant car tipped over on its side. I don't know, just kind of funny. Like, you're driving and you're like, you know, I want to sue the government because I hit a car that was lying down on the road and I didn't see it, I guess. And, you know, the government's like, yeah, don't worry, we put up cones, you can't sue us. Like, what? Like, it don't make sense. I keep wanting to, like, dash and leap. Come on now. I don't want to have to go all the way around, but I guess I do have to go all the way around. I'll grab that at a different time then. I don't know. Nice. Okay. Gotta go up here and jump over. That's how I get out. Okay. I feel like, let me see. I guess I've done a lot of the exploration. I can't set the zip lines on my own quite yet. I haven't unlocked that. Let me go check in on the mining zones, because they do automatically transport that to the area, right? I feel so. But let me double check and make sure. So track the mineral bed. I really do hope that we can go faster, I guess. I don't know. If we're not in combat, I really do appreciate having a like running mode like this. But if we're not in combat, it doesn't use things. Okay, yeah, it is sending that to the depot. That's great. Appreciate that. Peek. So let's head back over here. Well, first, we will track this mineral bed, and then we will teleport over here, because that's closer to the other mineral bed. Then we'll walk over there. And make sure that this one is transporting automatically as well. Because I did see that feature that allowed you to build a thing where you can deposit things, and I just want to make sure that that's only like optional for certain things. Like you don't have to do it for your mining sections to need to transfer their materials. You know what I mean? Ooh, I didn't realize I could put another one here. I could if I had the materials for it, but I don't have the materials for it. I see. Got it. Okay. Electric mining rig. Belt free. Yeah, it's already transferring. Okay, they transfer it. Nice. That is good. That is good. It is good. It is good. It is good. Yeah, so one more of those. So, okay, go back over here. I need just one more. All right. So to make that, I need one of these. So let's make one of these. Construction complete. And now make one of these. Construction complete. And now we're going to go back out to this mining area. Because there's one more that can be placed there. And in doing so, we will have even more of the materials mined for us. Yes, yes, yes. Unpowered? I mean, why am I acting so shocked and surprised? I figured it would happen. Okay. There we go. Powered. There we go. Now that's all powered. We're gonna get even more of the delicious rocks. Rocks. Get more rocks. We get more rocks. You know what I mean? Get more rocks. So let's go back here for the factory, because that is by far one of my favorite parts of this. I love the factory. And let's see what more things can we do. So we have a splitter. So wait, let's go over here. Packaging unit. Makes power... Okay, let's make one. One packaging unit. A filling unit. A gearing unit. We already own one of those. A molding unit. Okay. Got it. Let's see what these new items can do. Thermal bank. Thermal bank. Wait. What's a thermal bank do? Use batteries to generate power. Batteries also generate more power. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... Okay. Cool. I guess we'll see what that does later, now that we have one. Look at my factory. Look at my factory. I wish my factory area, I know it's gonna get in the future, but I'm like, I want it big now. Okay. So what are super important items maybe that we should have built? Or not built, I mean just stored up. Holy. I mean, nice that we have all these materials. I don't know what we're all gonna need them or use them for necessarily all the time, but... Nice to have them, at least, you know what I mean? Just keep letting that production, yeah, production. Jeez, yeah. Jeez, so what is the protocol management? Let's see, we have 120 a minute. Jeez. Sheesh. 60 a minute. How would we gather those plant crops at the eco farm? The hub construction site. There's probably something that we can like auto make these and stuff in the future to just grind for them automatically in the factory. Okay. Cool. Power use 120. Power grid report. Oh, to full reserves. Power output is 200. Oh, I see. So there's a certain amount of power that we can output from the factory total, and that would be 200. Our current power usage is 120, and I assume that's everything from the factory to everything else that, you know, is connected to the grid. So everything that I've put across the map, I assume, is now using a total of 120 power. Now, we have a maximum of 200 right now, but assuming you need to get more power, you use that facility that I had plopped down over here earlier that automatically feeds the rocks, and that's how you can get more power if you need more power. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. Makes a little bit more sense.
Entering core AIC area.
Interesting. Yes, the factory must grow. Okay. I am getting distracted again. Okay, what was I going to do? Untrack that. Untrack that. All of these probably are side quests. Got it. So this probably unlocks the side quest of some kind. Whoo! She is not happy with him. Goodness gracious. Drill. Tell me the deets. They're really making the Endmen like I love it. I love it. Nice. Okay. What does our Chen say? Oh, wait. She has different options. She probably has a bunch of different things. Goodness, so does Andre here. Andre has a bunch of different things. These are probably all side quests, so obviously it makes sense to kind of speed through these. So I'm not going to read them aloud because I feel like if I am reading them. Don't worry, I am reading them. I'm not just skimming through them. I'm reading them. But I feel like reading them aloud will take too much time. And obviously, the game has just launched. We want to make sure that we are caught up with it. This is not a situation like Wuthering Waves where I want to fall behind in the game. Because otherwise, no good. Okay. I assume these maybe give you different ones, so you can start off of these. Okay. Aripathy was far more dangerous in the past. Goodness, so the Pack and the Crushers hate each other. They really do hate each other. Okay. What about the modern ones? Interesting. The Pack was your clan. I see. How do you tell them apart? Just crush them all? Yeah. Okay. Goodness gracious. You know, I find it funny. I know it's meant to be because it's like they don't want to just like push it on, but like, ain't no way Perlica is typing this dang fast. Ain't no way she is typing and texting that fast. Okay. I see. Okay, so yeah, a bunch of conversations, obviously. Trying to speed through them. Some of them may unlock. I don't know. Maybe they don't unlock side quests. Maybe they're just topics. You can just chat with your people. Yeah, AIC Factory has definitely one of the best features of the game, in my opinion. I love it. Even I haven't unlocked everything with it, and like, it is so fun. My mission. Our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. That is kind of crazy, thinking about how the Endman is like, yeah, 10 years ago I was awake, and now I'm not. Okay. Becoming friendly with the other crew. So it's not just Endfield Industries, it's all the other people and groups and whatnot on this grand moon planet thing. And Chen, right? She's the last. Yeah, Chen's the last one. So let's see. Goodness gracious. She texts like a millennial teenager. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Chen, your texting is diabolical. Gosh. This poor butchering of the English language. Aww. Oh, people fear the affected. They're kind of showcasing some of the lore from the OG Arknights with the texts. That's a kind of cute way to do it for people who don't know anything about the OG Arknights, because obviously there is a lot of common themes between the two games. Because obviously same company. Technically, Arknights Endfield is set in the future after OG Arknights, but just in a different planet, and you know, all the things we know about it, so... So someone saved you, huh? Alright, there we go. We've gotten all the texts. All the texts. And because of that, did we get some more? I guess we did kind of get a couple more. So, secondary. So there's secondary quests, and then there's main quests, I see. And I guess secondary is technically their side quests and whatnot. Ooh, nice. Got some ore barrel. What am I at now? Let me see. Also, now that I look at it, this headhunting icon is very interesting. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of this, because it is kind of weird seeing this still here available when obviously I can't grab anything from it. You know what I mean? How does this work too? How does Arsenal Exchange work? So I have 3,500 of the Arsenal tickets from the headhunting I've done. Okay. How exactly does this work? 1980 is a 10 pull, and you can only do 10 pulls, yeah. Permanently available. If I click on this, does this immediately just like pull the weapon? Please say no. Well, I mean, wait. Is this, load it back up. Isn't this the, main weapon for Last Right? It is, right? Yeah, that's her signature. That looks to be her signature. 8 more issues to get. So... yeah, 8 issues to guarantee this 6-star weapon. So this is her weapon. Sure, let's well, maybe not. Inventory, okay. Ending after 7 chartered head-handed banners, okay. Interesting. So the possible weapons you can get from this are obviously this. So it is a 50-50 until you get your guaranteed of it, I guess. Interesting. Drop weight 25%. Jeez. Okay. It's not a 75-25. No, it's a 25-75. Sheesh. Okay. But the drop rate does go up eventually. Got it. Okay. If the 6-star rate up isn't acquired in 7 consecutive, then you're guaranteed it on the 8th. Okay. So 80 pulls. Okay, that makes sense. And a 10 pull costs 1,980. Dang, and I only got 3,500 from well, not all, but from the pulls I did on the regular banner. Okay, so it's definitely going to be maybe a little difficult to get some of these 6-star weapons. Potentially. Might be a little difficult. But we will see in due time. And I'm guessing I'd probably want to save those for when I pull Laevatain, because obviously Fireborn Scath, that's her weapon. And that's the best in slot for her, obviously. So like, best for starters. What does that give you? A Grand Vision and Ornometry, got it. Horizons bundle, all-rounder bundle, the support. What does this give you? Base, just a 10 pull. That's a 10 pull. What does this one give you? Ah, 10 pull, but on the limited banner. I see. Okay, that's that. Weekly stuff. That's your monthly pass. Oh, wow. Oh, no. For a second there, I thought the monthly pass was like their battle pass, and I was like, oh, wow, that's really cheap. No, that's like the daily login. That's what you get. Got it. Arsenal ticket pack. What does that give you? Ah, that's for the weapons. Okay. Okay. And then plain old Originium exchange. It is kind of shocking how that's the top amount. Not gonna lie. And then one of these gives you 75 of these. Really? Okay. So that is this. It's obviously confusing on purpose. So let's see if one gives you 75. Load up our good old calculator here. So if one gives you 75, so we have 194. And now the double is only for their first time. So 194 plus 194. That gives you 388. So 388 times 75 equals 29,100 of this currency. And if we go into the headhunting banner, whether that is this one or this one, it is 5,000. Granted, I have these, so it's 5,000. So if we divide that previous number of 5,000, okay, so that gives us just over 50 pulls. And that's with the double for the first time purchase. That said, I mean, it's not the best. But that said, normally this pack would be the $100 pack in most of these games. Oh, see, that's definitely something I gotta think about. I gotta think about for this. I'm gonna have to think about it. Endpoint quota exchange. Wow, you can just get them there? Okay. Okay. Well, I will keep that in the back of my mind. I will keep that in the back of my mind. Also, does this ever reset What's the details on this? Does this, I assume it doesn't. Your base drop rate for all of those, got it. Base drop rate for all of those, got it. Okay. Basic hunting, this is base hunting, da-da-da. Basic hunting has da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. $300 head hunting temps, and then you can designate the one you choose. Got it. Okay. Well then... Sure. Ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way.
Greetings, Administrator. The name's Ardelia, and I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlation.
Oh, that's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame because we get her for free tomorrow.
I've heard about you for quite a...
The first 10 pull?
Z7. My role is giving the team...
Are you kidding me? Wow, and no 5-star. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. A double? Do it again? You know, just like that. Okay, well, you know. God, that would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely crazy if that was the case. All right, who did I get on 5-star? Please be someone new. I'd like to have more characters on my roster. I've already got every single 4-star in the game, so we're just gonna speed past those guys. Who did I get? Please be new.
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Ah, okay. Not bad, but Snowshine.
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing
I already have
in
her,
low-temperature
so.
operations.
Oh, double.
We meet again.
Already have the pan, so.
Engineering problem? What it out? Consider it fixed.
Yeah.
Enter.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not the best, but not bad, not bad. Do it one more time. 30. Maybe I get lucky and I get Ember in this one. That would be crazy. I got a 6-star in the first 10 pull. What is the chances of that? Jeez Louise. Ooh boy. Wait, does that mean I got 3 5-stars? Is that what that means? Wait.
Enter.
Another stinking copy of Snowshine. She really likes this account.
I'm a search...
Excuse me, is this where we sign up?
Yeah, I already have him too.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read and... Gacha.
So wait, is there gonna be a third 5-star coming up?
Op team. Enter.
There is.
Excuse me, is this where we
And it's
sign up
another
for the
stinking
job?
copy of him. Jeez Louise.
Opsy.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Not bad. Okay. I mean, I really would have hoped for Ember. Really would have hoped for Ember. Because, you know, we get Ardelia here for free tomorrow, so like getting dupes of her is like pointless. Arknights, Endfield, and Arknights OG dupes are like not really necessary. They don't really do much. So like, I would have preferred. I mean, hey, now I have Last Right and Ardelia already on the account, so I guess not bad. I guess.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Got it. We can unlock this then. Nice. What's this photo? Nice artwork as always. I'll take it. And what do we get here? What do we got? Come on. Unlock. Okay, cute little image of Snow Shine here. All right. Stinking got... Look at this. Look at... I got too many copies of him. Why? Whatever. All right. Well, we got a copy of the pen now as well. Let's see. What artwork did they give him? Riding on a bike. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I like that. I like that. Hey, at least we know we're going to get Ardelia's weapon as well. We get her weapon. I'm pretty sure. I think it's later, not tomorrow, but so I'll get a dupe of her tomorrow, I guess, and then get her weapon eventually. So like, not a bad lineup. Yeah, not a bad lineup here in characters. And let's sort it by quality. Yeah. Hey, we got, I mean, including the main character, the administrator, we now have 3 6 stars on the account. 6 5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 4 stars. So we have all the 4 stars that are available on this account. So, you know, like, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Though definitely is going to be something. And future later, I am going to be trying to aim for her. Obviously. Because why would I not? Ember as well. And this dude. Going to try and aim for him at some point in the future. Really going to try and get all those characters. Obviously. Because why would I not try and get all the characters, if you know what I mean? And I might as well. I'm not going to use this for anything else. So, transfer those over. 30 headhunting attempts to get a free 10 pull. 15 days left to get her. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. We're gonna continue playing a bit more before I do limited gacha pulls, though. We're gonna do it a little more. I can't attack it. Okay. And it's rolling away from me. Rolling. Anyway. Okay. All right. So if I've gotten most of the things, obviously not collected everything, but I've gotten most of the things here. I guess then I'll go to the region overview. Yep. Valley Pass. So let's go here. Teleport, please. I wonder how this section of the map works for power and stuff. I have to go to the AIC, right? I guess I could have just teleported directly there. Teleport refugee camp to see what their factory and whatnot is doing. Refining unit is clogged. Why is it clogged? Why is it clogged? I'm quite confused. Why is it clogged?
Still waiting for something?
Nope, wrong button. It's this one. Is there, do I need to like send it? Oh, that's what I probably need to do. Protocol stash. This is what I need to do, isn't it? I have to, what I actually have to do, and this has to get sent to the depot. Let me guess, that's what I have to do. I assume that's what I have to do. And we're going to move this. So this is just going to automatically send it. So where are these rocks coming from? geez. Unloading from the depot. What depot are these coming from? Is it coming... I'll have to figure that out. I'll figure that out in a minute. Later. Sometime. Sometime in the future. But while I'm here, obviously now I can collect these. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. Ooh, zip lines. Yeah, I really want zip lines. Let's see. What? Yeah, no, we're just going to do it in order. Even though they recommend that.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. Alright, we're going to track. That's the temporary shelter. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, track that. Track it, please. No, not the memo beacon. The protocol data logger. Track it. Yes. Track it. Because that is, we're going to want to grab all those. Because the factory must grow. We got to level this up. We got to grind. We're grinding. This is a grindy day. I am probably going to submit a request in their survey that they put out recently. I am probably going to submit a request for a collect all option that shows up on the top when you get into a big group or section where there's a bunch of in one area. You know what I mean?
Rewarding trip. Ooh, back to my old way, huh? Leave it to me.
Yeah, we're gonna run away from them. No need to deal with savages. We just run away. Yeah, that's right. They won't come after us here. They're too scared. They're too scared to do so. No, I don't want to activate that. There we go. All right, grab another one. The AIC index must increase. All right. Random zipline pylon. There's another one over here, right? I think so. Oh, it might be above us. So maybe I will have to use the zipline. Or maybe, it's over here. That's where it was. All right. Nice. Our own zip lines have been unlocked now. Perfect. And then what is this? Belt bridging. Okay, that would be nice. But they recommend the depot bus. Why do they recommend that? I don't know why they recommend that. But that's what they recommend. So we're on this next level together. So I guess I'll go with what they recommend. Research requirement not yet met. Well then, never mind. You know what? Never mind, game. Then I'm going to get my belt bridging.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. This is definitely going to be important. Probably going to try and grab some... I don't have any on me right now, though. Going to have to grab some electric mining and stuff later in a minute. Try and get more of that set up, because that is important. We're going to track that and teleport over here. So this is probably the last one in this area. At least I'm pretty sure it's the last one. I can open up the map again in a minute and look at it. Nice. Planting. Ooh, planting units. That's something. Attacking enemies. Okay, we're gonna go with the planting.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. Confirmed. Planting units. We got planting now, baby. Oh, we can also do one of these, huh? Okay. Stashes, transfer items to and from the depot. I feel like I don't really necessarily need that. And this one's recommended. Can I finally do this now? Nope, still not unlocked. What about this one? Nope, research requirements are still not met yet on that one. I guess this is the ending of this one. It doesn't branch off on anything, so finish this one? I guess. There we go. There we go, easy stashes. Yeah, because exploration maxed that out. So the next one, I guess, will be hostile control. And then I have to see what is actually needed to get these done. Research criteria, mission progress, ASC steward. Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Reach a power output of 250. Ah, that's how you have to get that one. Got it, got it, got it. I will figure that out in the future, obviously. So let's see. Rare ores. Nope, I don't want to put a pin down. That's the Valley Pass challenge, I guess. Yes, 4 out of 4. I can see it right down there, so I did grab them all. And there's only 12 chests here, so I guess eventually I'll be able to find those. Mining area there and there. So if I go back here, will I be able to build that? Let us see. Track. Let me see how many they want over there. Because depending on how many they want over there, that'll influence how many then I need to build. Well, I guess I'll collect these. I keep forgetting, early game, you know, you can't just, you gotta collect them all, because right now, that's super important that you collect all the new items. Just avoid me.
Approach with caution.
Just ignore me. I don't exist. Okay. Wow, that didn't help me get to where I was wanting to go technically any faster. Took me to a different area, but you know. Exploration.
This ain't normal.
Nice, just like that.
We getting buttered.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
Do we really have to fight? Fine, let's go.
This ain't normal.
Let's see. I don't want to deal with all of you. I just don't. So we're trying to do this quick. But you know, you don't want to do this quick? We'll do this the hard way, I guess.
Hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed, it's light unleashed.
Boom.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh,
Boom, boom, boom.
for a bonus.
See, just like that.
Ain't right.
Yeah, you know what's not right? You. You're not right. Get out of the picture. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Now you're gone. You know what I mean? Dang, zipline blocked? Screw you.
Back to my old gig.
Boom, defeated.
An easy victory.
Yep.
Unpowered electric
Totally
nexus.
couldn't have done it without you.
We gotta go up top, I guess. Yeah, it's up top. That's a dang shame. Dang shame. Fine, we'll teleport over there. Okay. Probably 6, right? I'd assume probably 6. We'll make 6, I guess. No, we're wrong menu. Wrong menu. All right. So mining. 6 of those, and then we make 6 of these. There we go. 6 of the electric mining rigs. Cool. And let's go over. So we have this area here and that area there. So I guess first we'll try this area, then, or no, actually, we'll do this area first. We will do that area first. Why is it clogged? Why is it clogged, man? Depot storage maxed. Dang. Okay. Our depot storage is maxed. I see. I've done out-factoried the factory. Good to know. Well, I will set this stuff up in the meantime because it will be useful. I have out-factoried the factory. I have too many items, too many materials that even the factory is like, bro, we can't do anything more with this. Why you keep giving us this shit?
Danger up ahead. Let me see. Good in long battles. Please, finish it quickly.
Oh, we're so committed. Oh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Bruh, just leave me alone.
Take this.
I've been collecting too many items. Okay. How do I want to get up there? Is the question. Or not really how do I want to get up there, but how do I get up there? No, that doesn't appear to be the way. How do I get up there? Okay, I guess maybe then we are going to the other one first, because I can't figure out a way. And also I need to figure out the factory issues anyway, I guess. Because,
Please, finish it quickly.
apparently,
Leave it to me.
we have done maxed out our storage. Maybe it's that zipline. I'll try that in a moment. I just walked past it. Wow, goodness. I'm getting lost. Here it is. All right, and then power. That I don't have any built, do I? Oh no, they're in my backpack. I was about to say, wow, I don't have any built. There we go, that'll power all of them. Cool beans, cool bonds. Cool bean, cool bonds. Never mind. I guess I won't use that zipline either. All right. So if I want to set up a power, it has to come from here, I assume. I assume that's the case. Okay. Well, also, that's something. Let me actually go back there. So I set that up. Go back to the regions. Go back to the hub. Go back to our factory. Go back to here. It's full? It's full, supposedly? Oh, yeah. So it hasn't stopped this section of it, but it appears to be that it is showing full. So 8K is the maximum we can hold of anything, I guess. Maybe. Is that the case? The maximum you can hold of anything is 8K? Let's see, I have some in my inventory, right? Target space is full, not every item could be moved. Okay. So the maximum you can have of something is 8K. Let me search that up. Okay. I guess so. I guess so. So I'll have to figure out how that will change and work and to do things. Yeah, because this entire it's stopped. They're like, yeah, no, we don't got anything more, so we're just gonna put a stop to it. Nothing more we can make and do with it. There you go. Now it's moving. Now we got a little bit of movement. I mean, just a little, not a lot, but you know. So now items can pass through here, I guess, as well. All right, turn it on. Start producing. I guess that to produce again. Crazy. It seems almost like there isn't enough. I wonder if I can wipe everything. Can I wipe everything? I probably can. Yeesh, baby, yeesh. Is there a way to, in quick construction, can I just like select things and like get rid of them? Not necessarily. I can do this. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh, there's a lot.
I got the fucking back.
Yeah. Bruh. I wonder how many people are doing it now today, too. Let's see. Holy crap. There is a lot of people playing Arknights Endfield right now. Like, a lot. My goodness gracious. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the biggest newish game right now. But woo. Ah.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently. Well,
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to construct a couple things. So let's see. Gun tower. Grenade tower. Dang. Not those though. I don't really care about those that much. Thermal banks, don't really care about those. Alright, so packaging unit. Containers with various materials. Got it. So now we got those. 2 more of those. Thank you. Goodness, carbon. How do I get carbon? Ah, I see. Got it. Okay, so now I have some new stuff. So let us stop and think. What would be... So I'm going to have the factory stop for now. I have some items that I've now built. Yeah, probably should go back to doing some of these, I guess. Probably. Because we need to get our level, right? What is it? 15 we still need to reach. What are we even at right now? We're just below 15, I think, right? I'd assume so. Yeah, just below 15. So 15, 20, 45... That's the goal. And then what is this? Awakening, sign in. Okay. Okay. A trial. Limited time trial. Sign in for 7 days. Get those items. Cool. Weekly routine items. Okay. That's an event. Lone Wolf, that's another event. Okay. A narrative event, too. Definitely gonna want to get those done in time. Sorry, Chen. I'm sorry, Chen. I just pushed you out of the way. That was quite rude of me, wasn't it? Alright. Track this. Where is it? Teleport. Get it done nice and quick. Yeah, there we go. Teleport. Ah, Andre sent a message. Yep. Alright. Yep. Let's do our thing. Ah. Oh, I guess I had already done it. Oh, okay then. I must have already fixed the bot it originally was, like, gonna ask me to fix. So... You know? It is what it is, I guess. I just hadn't formally completed the quest. Okay, and then this one. Discovered an attack site involving the Bone Crusher clan, and you've decided to interrogate it. Okay, cool. Follow him. Come on, my guy. Go faster. Yep. Search the area for clues. Well, I can literally see a clue right there. Yep. Maybe behind the facility? I guess not. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Alright, view this. Crumpled up paper scrap. Repair this. Yes, please. Repair. Oh, tricky, tricky. I see how they doing this now. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we've got that one solved now. Nice. And then this one. Nice. Puzzles. Puzzles, my guy. System is repaired. Sure, let's activate it. Shut down voice log, okay. Well then let's actually activate it. No, I guess there's no actual activation of it that's allowed. Fine, whatever.
We've made good on this trip. Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual.
Yeah, not what I wanted to do. Ah, so these are the trees I can chop down to get the wood that I was looking for earlier. Pardon me, we're just gonna do a little bit of deforestation. Just a little bit. Not too much, I swear. Just a little bit of deforestation. Come on now, we're still chopping down trees, guys. Still chopping down trees. Deforestation. Dang, that's some crazy physics for a tree right there. Insufficient backpack space. Oh my gosh. I've filled up my backpack. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. I need to transfer, obviously, some items out of my backpack then. So, like... got some nice tea creds. Alright, what's... we talk to him now? Like, what do we do? Okay, yeah. So I feel I've gotten all the clues there could be. I don't see any clues over here. We've already searched this. I already went up here. Unless there's something over here I missed. Oh, it's right frickin' there. Okay, you know. Got it. Yeah, cool. Wow, not even up to 14? Wow, that's dang. All right, track this one. All right. It's that thing that we came across in the world that I was like, oh, I'll deal with that later. Well, I guess we're dealing with it now. Recommended level 20.
Once known, be dead.
Slug meat. Yeah. Boom. It's just not ending. It's not ending. End. Can we just like end already? Why you keep showing up? Like how long? 26 enemies. Jeez Louise.
Much better now.
24, 25, one more enemy. One more enemy. Where's the last one? And it's a big boy. It's a big boy. That's fine. That's fine.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Ooh, bum, 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 bum.
Your end awaits.
Nice. Challenge completed. All right, we're counting on you to clean these up. Got it. Makes sense. Read her message. Okay. Nope, that's not the one I want. Come on, open it up. No new topics. Okay. Insufficient space. Goodness. There we go. We're finally up to authority level 14. Nice. Authority level 14. Ah, we got a new message sent now. Okay, now we got a new message. Stock redistributor just got mag touch with hub base. Da-da-da. Multifaceted support. All right. Good to know. Good to know. All right, find the stock distributor. Got it. Quarry rescue. Raise the outpost prosperity to the current limit. Ah, I see. We'll track this one first, I guess. Ah, that's right over there. Can we go over there, I guess? Oh, I guess it's not technically locked. Sure. We just haven't visited that part of the map yet. Because, for whatever reason, I haven't. Cool. Let's... Oh my, there's a whole area down here that I didn't even know. Okay, well this is cool. Whole area over here that I didn't even know about. busy gallivanting around the world, and look at this. No, don't mind me. It's just the administrator. Just, you know, don't mind me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't mind me, folks. Just taking things that, I mean, technically as the administrator, they are mine, but, you know, jumping on top of trash cans. Oh, this is our sick bay, I see. Sick bay, sick bay.
Director Chin.
Just stealing some medicine, you know. Don't worry, you know. The Endman just wants some heroin. Don't mind me, Endman just wants his heroin. I don't have any room. Jeez, my guys. I don't have any room in my inventory. Is there a way to transfer some of this stuff? Maybe? Nope, that does nothing. That does nothing. Discard? No, we're not discarding anything. It's early game. You do not want to discard things. Discarding is not what we want to do. Is it possible to transfer some of this? Maybe? Where was that device? What was that thing that I can build? Easy stash. Yes, okay. But it has to be powered, because of course it has to be powered. Okay, yep, stash it. Where is our nearest power connection? Where is our nearest power connection? You're frickin' far away. Okay, teleport. Teleport. All right. See, look at that. See, and then start transmission. Right to the easy stash, like. Of course. Fine. You also need an electric pylon, don't you? Yep, you do. Yep, you do. Well then, if we're gonna do something like that, if you need an electric pylon anyway, I might as well put it somewhere more central-ish, so I can, like, I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna put the electric pylon there. Take our easy stash, and we will put it over here, so it's in a somewhat easier to reach location, I guess, in a sense, kind of. And then transmission. There we go. Easy stash. If it can fit, we will put it in there. Which a lot of things seem to fit. I assume this works vice versa too. You can take items out, which is ideal, hopefully. All right. Power use 5. Well, I'm not using it anymore, so we can turn it off. All right. Yep, teleport back over here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. now I can actually go back down here and explore. And what is this? So, prize exchanger. Interesting exchange for some rewards, gears. Sure, let me take a look. What do you got? What do you got? Ah, okay. So I can buy some stuff from you. Handmade weird drop. Okay, that's something. Cool. What about you? Garden shop. What can I buy from you, Anton? Let me take a look. Seeds, combat records, some food. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory, Mr. Garden Guy. We got a bakery owner. What can I buy from you? Nothing. You don't want to speak to me. Wow. You know what? I'm the Fire this man. He can no longer work here. He can no longer sell his items here. He refused to talk to me. You know? The administrator wakes up after 10 years, starts rummaging around the place, stealing items. You refuse to talk to them. Suddenly, next day, you find out you've been fired. That would certainly be a trip, wouldn't it? I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd certainly be like, are you kidding me? Okay. For a second there, I was like, oh, maybe I can, like, destroy that. That's okay, though. We are still in the exploration, understanding the world map phase. I love how there's this gate here, as if we can't literally just go right over it. But whatever. Scary monster. And then where exactly, technically, is this? I see. I see. It's over here. So this is how we get to the quarry. The quarry. Ah, there is more mining over here. So I was right to have the power start stretching. I was right. Big brain moment, I say. I tell you, big brain moment. Leads to the quarry. Yeah, I kind of want to see the quarry.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
Oh. Hello. Which one did I accidentally start then? Oh, the quarry rescue. I mean, yeah, we'll do that one. Give me a minute, Chen. No, don't send me to a cutscene. Chen, how could you do this to me, Chen?
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
All right. No need for you to do that. We got you, Chen. How's the situation?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
Well, I guess we'll have to ask someone then.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Nice. Jump. Seems like pretty far away down. Maybe not do that?
Yeah,
Jump.
It's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground.
Some of us would like to keep our knees.
I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm sorry. I'd like to keep my knees.
I'm okay.
My poor knees.
You know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
I also really love how soft
then.
the Edmund's
Take a look
voice
for a
is.
detour.
Whoever her voice actor is, I'm gonna have to look it up. But whoever the voice actor is for Edmund, I really like how like soft she's made her voice, vocal lines for a lot of the what I've heard so far. At least when it comes to talking. Obviously, when it comes to like the battle lines and stuff, they're a bit more aggressive. But that makes sense if you're in the heat of battle. Duh. So, did they grab that for me? They did grab that for me. I know they do that sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, did they grab it? All right. Yeah, we grabbed everything already. Cool. Quarry entrance.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Edmund, something really doesn't feel right here.
Yeah. You think? It's almost like everyone who was here is now no longer here. Nice. Gather all those materials. Got to get that authority level up, you know? All right, 221.
Back to my old gig, huh?
We're only at level 20, so we're gonna see. Come on now. Some games like it where if you're under leveled, you know, it's a pain in the butt. It's impossible. But thankfully, Arknights Endfield seems to be a little more forgiving on that aspect of things. So I like it.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman?
Yeah, I'll give you a leap of faith in a hot minute. I want to make sure I've gotten everything I possibly can that may be beneficial to me. You know what I mean? Okay, I guess I did.
Watch out, Enman! There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Ah, don't worry. The Enman's actually pretty strong herself. Woo! Oh yeah.
So glad I didn't pass out. Mm-hmm.
All right. Keep gathering all the materials. Yeah, a collect all button is definitely going to be something I'm going to ask for in the surveys. That is definitely something I'm going to ask for. When there's a group of items all gathered together, give me a top selection of a collect all button. Would be actually just nice. Get lifted.
Once known, be dead.
Woo. Oh. Come on now. No. Yeah, that's right. Get lifted.
Nicely done.
All right.
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look pretty. Elevator's broken. Dang. What a shame. What a shame. Find a way to open the door?
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
All right, I'm surprised there's nothing here. Oh. Wait, now I gotta go back around. Wait, no. Wait, we're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. Mm-hmm. So how? I guess this, maybe? I guess so. This is the only thing I can think of that would work. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, yeah. There we go. We're thinking with our noggin. We are thinking with our noggin. Also, I don't like the concept of that piece of equipment being usable by a tablet that's just standing next to it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a security concern. That feels like a little bit of a security concern, potentially. Maybe. You know what I mean? Like a forklift that you can like get next to with a tablet and it works. Like, I don't know, man. Seems a little sketch. All right. Activate. Yep. Nope. Wrong one. There it is. Activate the crate. Drop the crate on top of this. Then we're going to activate this crate, and we're going to bring it out of here. There we go. And now we can activate this crate and bring it back. Ooh, but before we do that, you know what I might do? I might have to do this. Let's see, wait. Will it reactivate if I do this? It does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Now we bring this one. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. See, this is how you do it. Okay, but, well, not for all of them, I guess. Okay, we'll have to grab the taller one first. Okay, so grab this one now. Activate the crate. Yeah, baby. Puzzles. All right, now we can activate the grate.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Cool.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
All right, understood. Coordinates received. But I will go to them in a minute because we are collecting materials as you do in Endgame. Can't get power to the gate. Well, that'll probably be solved in a while. It'll take me a minute to get wires over here and, you know, build up the factory and whatnot. So, like, forgive me. Forgive me. Nice. We can finally grab another one of these, though. Finally grab another one of those.
New industrial technology is now available.
Nice. So, actually, can I do this? Where are the electric mining rig? 0. Never mind, I forgot. I stashed all of it away back at the depot, so I don't have any of it on there, so I can't place them. Wow, Sag momento. Can we actually fight these ones? Nope. No, we cannot. Did they hurt us? It does not appear that they do. Okay. Nice. Hopefully this elevator works.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around...
what do you mean by that?
Take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
What? Ground floor. You know what? Nah. Just because of that, we're going back to the ground floor, Chen. You can, I want to see you jump your way up there. Do it. Do it. I double dog dare you. I double dog dare you. What's the first floor? Ground floor, first floor. Interesting. I see. So this... Ah. A disconnection here is a nightmare. Supplies need carrying, but I'm too weak for the job. Yeah, I don't think just carrying the supplies across something like this will do anything. Also, you two are awfully close to the edge here. I don't care how strong the steel is. Bruh. That's a crazy place to just be like leaning down and leaning over and not able to get into a quick position to run out and run away. Crazy.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
Unfortunate.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Greetings, we're Enfielders from...
I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry.
Good to know.
So, since you have received
Though
our
I think for
distress
someone
call,
who would be in charge,
then
you'd be
you should know
wearing
that
a
the
suit.
disaster blocked
But whatever.
a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Does it now? So, you need some road repairs done?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans.
I see. Which were?
However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew.
Okay. So how are we solving that?
This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety.
Kind of weird
ASAP.
how it's almost doing a full fade in between those. I guess maybe it's because it's the LODs, it's loading in as quickly as possible, the other scene. I don't know, kind of funny how it does that.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
What?
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in
Hey
the
guys,
but our old boy
it's the
seemed to have
super crane.
experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
Got it. Understood. So the super crane's lifting cage is still usable then?
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move.
Okay.
This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster.
Yeah, sounds about right. Got it. We'll take a look at it. We'll fix it. We're Enfielders.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Sure, but you can take me there in like 15 or so minutes. Because I'm going to be ransacking this place. First things first. Rotate, rotate. Cool, cool. I'll figure that out in a moment. View the current crane position. Okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Just, hoil things a whole royal mess. Yeah, you're a royal mess. Anyway. Okay, there's nothing else I can ransack here. Oh, no, wait, there is. There. Got it. Get ransacked. Okay, caution, high voltage. Caution, caution. So this is it. Repair it. Got it. We'll repair it. I don't have anything in my inventory, I don't think.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Well, apparently not. At least not immediately.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
You got me.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Have you modified the crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Just slapped on some mods. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Well, can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
So wow, luck really is turning around. Where exactly would be there?
It's at the old quarry.
Ah.
But we now call it the listening post.
The listening post,
we built
you
an
say?
archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files.
Okay.
Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds
Okay.
really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
Yes, we are going to set off at once.
It's over there.
Got it. A little far away, so we got to find our way there, huh? Okay.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the
So,
disaster
Chen,
as
you
well.
said that you could have made it up here, you know,
Okay.
so
So how are we supposed to get across?
that's your problem, not
It's
mine.
kinda far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones.
Oh.
And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Nice. Okay, then.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Try it out, Enman.
Jeesh.
It should be working properly. I think.
You think? That's concerning. Nice. We have made it. Okay. I guess we're just jumping down. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about, Chen. You know, my knees right there. Did you hear that sound? Ah, look, we finally made it to a 15. Thank you.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Did he just get crushed? Yes. Yes, he did. Just in time. You are one lucky son of a gun. Ah, so close. I was so close. I was so close. No, get. Jen, out of my way. No, get out of my way. There we go. No. Okay. Well, real quick, what's over here? Obviously, exploration.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Oh, we're so committed. Fingers
Woo.
crossed for a bonus.
Can you, like, not? Stupid rock monsters. Really rude. Really rude, you know? Really stinking rude. That is what I say when these rocka monsters try to ruin my day. Nice.
Easy victory.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Easy victory, you say, huh?
They almost had a chance.
Oh, I think I saw this before.
Alright. Can we repair this elevator maybe too? Let's see. Nope. We don't have the authorization. That's okay. Then we continue trekking onwards. Woo! Okay. Nice. Materials gathered. Cool, cool.
Right?
Is there a way to make it around, maybe? Yeah, wait, I can. Nice. The factory must grow. Got it. We got to make our way over there, huh? Yeesh. Well. Fell down a little bit. That's my bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Or not. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Your administrator done messed up. No. Admin messed up. Just give me a moment. I might die. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're gonna do that. Because hopefully that'll save us, right? Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay. Do I maybe want to check it out down there? Let's see. We can... Yeah, let's see. Is there anything down here? Not a lot. Ah, but there is this. Up we go. Oh, there's something up there too. Goodness. That'll be future to figure out. Okay, around here. There we go. See, genius. We have made it across. Oh, it does want us to go there. Let me use this first. Send me all the way down first, real quick. What can we find down here in the quarry?
Whoa, what a find.
Ooh, materials galore. Okay, nice. You know, this is something that is kind of cool to look at. Quarries do have this like weird how it looks like it's solid edges and whatnot, but it's not, and it's like everything's cubed. If you ever see pictures of actual quarries, like it's so weird how they look like that. All right, well, I'll die if I go off the edge again, so we're gonna avoid that. Oh, not before I grab that though. All right, is there anything I can get from going this direction? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless... No, I can't make it up there. That's okay. Back up we go. Whee!
Don't come any...
Ah, don't worry. We'll solve your problem. We'll get rid of them. We'll get rid of them.
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me!
You're what now? What did you call them? What did you say? All right then. So problem solved.
All right,
somewhat.
Coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
Duh. No, duh.
No, I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
Oh goodness.
It's a really important job. I must get it.
A little
done.
suspicious there.
I might not get another
Little
chance
suspicious
like
there. Calm down. Tell us about it. Maybe we can help. Goodness though.
Oh.
Sitting down for a hot moment now.
Okay. It's just that I need to reach that I must.
The archive?
Cool. Really?
Got it. Okay.
That's-
Yeah.
oh,
Got it.
Yeah. I'm really.
Material inspector. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. There's a difference between dialogue like that and then just like, come on, you're just dragging it out to drag it out. Just get to your freaking thoughts. Where does this go? Right back down here? Okay. All right.
High threat hostile.
High threat.
A bleed unsheathed. It's crystallized.
High threat. I've already almost halfway defeated them.
Cleave now.
Woo!
Incoming. Watch out.
Oopsie. My bad.
Careful. Don't get jinxed.
Just like that. That was a jinx. Boom. Yeah, that's right. That's right, baby.
Easy victory.
Good. One less problem to worry about. Good
All right,
work,
we've
everyone.
gotten the bridge. Bridge is set up. Bridge is secured. All right, and that just leads right back over here. Okay, perfect. We have now made a new connection. A connection that they were lacking and needing. Ah, we can find our way around this, don't worry.
You must get to safety. I took a training course.
First of all, grab this. Nice. And second of all, there you go, see? Boom.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left?
Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there is. Come on now. Get. Rude.
Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so confused right now.
Don't worry.
We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before.
In the correct sequence? Like the sequence of the numbers that are literally painted on them?
Correct sequence.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
Really now? Kind of shocking. Component style unknown, can't do it. Okay, got it. So, 1, 2... Oh, fuck.
No rush. It's a little hard, so...
1...
Training the chief.
No!
Found it.
It hit the wrong one, dang it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Oh. P-series parts we used, okay. New P-series parts we used. Alright, what is it? Okay, well, that doesn't help me. 1, 3, 2, 4.
That's it. Maybe we should put the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 4, 2, 3, 1.
This bunch of numbers ain't...
Okay, there we go.
Incredible.
Yep, figured it out. I'm being lazy though. So you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, cool.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
Maybe.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
I don't know. It seems
Mila,
weird.
We're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload.
Why is this data upload so important?
I can't
Seems a little weird, but okay.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis.
You're being too nice.
I will do that.
Yep, thank you. Got it. Nice. And don't mind me, I'm just going to ransack your server room. All of your IT department will hate me. Your cybersecurity analyst will cringe in horror. I've just stolen your passwords. Okay. Is it possible to... It's gotta be, right? Because, like, otherwise... How? There's a chest up there. It's gotta be possible. Maybe it's only possible through this way, and you have to fix it to get it. And the only way to fix it is to find that part that we don't know where it is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wow, of course, that would have been too easy. Okay, actually, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. 1, so we already have the one there, so we don't need another one. We already have the one there. But that overlaps on that, which we don't want. Okay, no. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Big brain. Big brain moment. Anything else over here? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Anything? Okay, so this leads back up here. Which I assume... Have we already been here? No, we have not been here already. Unlock that. Oh. Nice. Okay. I guess it doesn't provide anywhere that we can jump. That's okay, though. Repair this. Repair it. Region's still locked. Of course it's still locked. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Does this lead anywhere? Or is this just a dead end? Just a dead end. Of course it is. Alright. Let's get back on mission. Back on track, I guess. Back on mission, back on track, back on mission, back on track. Alrighty. Across the bridge as we go up the little roady row. Alright. Upsy daisy. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Oopsie, my bad. Call the elevator. Get out from the elevator shaft. You do not want to be crushed. There's the elevator. Alright, up we go. Nice. Up, 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 up. Up we go in the elevator. Alright.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Yep, I also raided a bunch of
did.
your other things.
We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right.
Yep, I probably do.
Great! Oh.
Really appreciate it. Yes, I'm glad you appreciate it. I am to be appreciated. Alright, let's repair this sucker. Repair. Module repaired. Nice. Alright, it's been repaired. Somewhat. Flip the lever. Power it up. There we go, baby.
Warning. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Super Crane is such a crazy name, though.
Whoa. Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our Super Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
All right, then.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave?
Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Okay. Is this place getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
I'm the Endman. Just guessed. Very obvious.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony and then the disaster happened.
That's gotta suck. And you couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs?
Yeah. I haven't been here for long. These would be our last days at this place.
Sag.
So, where to next, Enman?
Wherever I want to go. Wherever the sunlight touches is my territory.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane.
Woo, baby. Crazy. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
I literally just jumped off the edge, and you really are that concerned about how it is for me? Anyway. Nice. Activated. Nice. Bridge.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Nah, we're just gonna use the bridge. How dare it be over there? Wow. Rude. Unacceptable. Of course. Now I gotta go back down. Fine. Whatever.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Yeah, we're not gonna deal with them. I'm being lazy. Wee.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Oh?
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Hello? Who was
Don't
that?
rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Literally right behind you on
I'm
top.
an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a feed them or ignore them. Your choice.
What should we
Cool.
do, Enman?
See? Jeesh. Jeesh. Anything else of note? I guess not. Not really. Up we go. Whee! It's the old lady.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you. Friends from Endfield?
You know us.
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny?
I feel like every
Mr. Ramon has been looking
old
around
person is
for
a
you.
busybody, though. You know?
Oh, did he?
You tell Penny what happened. Oh my goodness, it's the first black screen white text. No, I'm kidding.
This old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner?
That's the one.
All right.
All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
How do you know? How'd you figure that out?
We really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Assume you know of a way then.
Of course I do. Follow me.
All right. Climbing tools and reaches the top in astonishing speed.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Jeesh.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Okay. Well, obviously we got to figure out our own way. There we go. Anything of note? Maybe? I guess not.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought, so just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
Okay, then. All right.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Okay.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramo. Oh, they crewed this place with...
Goodness. Okay. Yeah, you speak too much. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, goodness, goodness. Kablooey, kablam. No. There we go.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm.
Oh, wait.
Just need to reach the top.
Down we go. Grab this while I saw it. Grab this while I saw it. Gotta grab everything. If you see it, try and grab it, because, you know. Very good, very good. There it is, top of the crane arm. Jeesh. Look at this place.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me.
I don't think it would hurt. I think you'd be dead.
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably...
Yeah, yep. Skip that.
Enman, is this the maintenance shaft
Probably. Old photograph.
Penny mentioned?
Oh, look at that. Can I get... Oh, no, I can't. It blocks me. There's an invisible wall. Okay, maintenance shaft. Blast apart the obstacles. Where's the... There it is. Boom. You know, my favorite. Well, you know, I guess we made our way down, technically. Whatever. We did it.
Endman?
Yep, we got the solution.
You met Penny. Oh.
Well, you're worried about her, she's worried about you.
I have absolute...
Okay. Looks like this group is gonna try and fix the crane. Even more so than it's been fixed.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm
Yep, got it.
towards the deep management post.
Let's do it. Rotated. Whee! Do it again.
Phew! We it across.
Nice. I'm glad that was helpful.
Appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue. Roger. We're making good.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think our mission's quite done.
It's right behind us!
See, I don't think it...
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Endman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
About to say, nah, we just move the crane again. Right behind you. I don't see anything behind you.
Alpha team?
What's going on?
Endman, I'm the quarry mon.
We must hurry over there, Endman.
Let's do it. Full speed. Ah, yeah, look at that. Bunch of monsters. Because of course they are. They're everywhere.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloid come from?
From hell. Look at that. Look at that. See? Chen, that's what I'm saying. You see how bad that was for my knees? You can't be asking me to do that all the time. Also, for being a rescue team, come on now. Ooh, level 25. Let's see. We're gonna see level 25. I probably need to level up my characters coming up pretty soon. Also, maybe activate this real quick. I can't while in combat. Of course I can't.
No second chance.
Sheesh. Come on, just chill. Woo!
Once known, be dead.
Jang! Yeah, that's right. All right, come on. Finish that little guy so you can all focus your efforts on this big guy. Because, like, this big guy is annoying. Woo! That's right. Come on now. Come on. Very, very tanky now because I'm underleveled.
Your end awaits.
Nice. Yeah, baby. All right, finally, we're out of combat. Activate this. Nice. Heal up a little bit from it. Nice, thank you. Anything around this area? Any around this side? Hiding in a crate isn't that great. Alright, defeat all the Aglua. Ah, we gotta defeat all of them. Goodness, all of those are level 25 too. Wow, they really just are like, haha, get wrecked, suckers. Anyway. Interesting, interesting. First, let's make our way around in here. Is there any secrets? Yes, there are. A treasure chest. How bizarre. Anything else? I guess not. I guess we have to defeat them. We can't just sneak past them or something. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Come on now.
This is gonna be loud.
was thinking tanky boss here. Very tanky, very, very, very tanky. Yeesh! Rude! Rude! So rude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up my character soon. I can already feel it. They're just very, very tanky. Very tanky enemies now. Boom. Jeez, stop it. You know, stop hurting me. It's no fun. There we go, finally.
Call off this operation.
We
This
came
isn't
here
safe.
to find things might get hairy.
Yep.
My only concern is
I understand.
Yep, we'll stay with them. Alright, switching to the administrator's perspective. Well, don't we always play from the administrator's perspective? What do you mean by that? Switching to the administrator's perspective. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I see. Things scattered, I guess. Records of the power plateau.
That thing is singing.
It's
Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. Oh yeah, level 15. We got those rewards from that now. Nice. Weekly stuff. Weekly tasks. Interesting. Cool. Cool. So wait, I got another 10, right? I did get another 10. Okay. Dang, not red. Would have been crazy if it was red. Boom, baby. All right. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. I already got all the 4 stars. Skip it. Skip it. What 5-star? Please, a new one?
I'm your operator from Rose
What
Island.
is with Snowshine? Come on.
I'm a
Goodness,
search
I'm
and
getting the
rescue expert
same
specializing in
5-star every single time. Dang. All right, well, I guess that's a wrap up there. Yeesh.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
All right, well, at least, hey, we got more artwork, so let's see. What's the artwork here? Snowy but bright. Okay, this is kind of cute. I mean, they've all been cute. They've all been cute or really, really well drawn and good. I like them. I wonder how we get more of these. I assume probably story, right? Anyway.
We searched this place. Enderman? Found anything?
Nope, nothing.
Oh. I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rest—
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with perhaps our lost crewmates at
No problem. You don't have to ask.
Yeah, I'm just reading. I'm reading it really fast. Like, come on now.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the...
Okay. All right, let's activate the elevator. Down we go. Let's see, what kind of hellscape are we about to enter in, do you think? And also, while we're here,
Carve a path for us.
I gotta do that. So activate.
Another step forward.
Promotion. Cool. Level up. Autofill.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
There we go.
Watch this!
Level up. Promote.
I asked Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Endfield is personally delivered by you, Enman.
I see. Well,
Distract them, disable
nice.
them, or... Looks like the real work's just getting started. So many battle records.
Still breathing.
You make that sound as if that's not a good thing. Ah, dang it, I don't have enough for her. I need 3 more. Okay, well, whatever. I'll grab those in the future sometime. At least they've now been leveled up just a little bit, so it's a little easier.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Okay. Notes from somewhere. Nice. More materials. Hey, never say no to more materials, you know? Did I just get trapped back here? Oh my gosh. There we go. About to say, you gotta be kidding me.
Remember the Angloy we saw up there?
Yeah, look at them. Really, really annoying. Okay. Woo. Dang. All right then. Goodness, the sun's so bright. Okay, grabbed it. Okay. Nothing underneath. Okay, fine. To block D. Interesting. Deep into the management post. This elevator is moving awfully slow.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloy we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Well, are we sure it's broken? Yee, big boy, big boy. It's a big boy. Oh, wow, and we just immediately... Okay.
This is gonna be loud.
Jeesh! How do these rock monsters shoot laser beams? Explain that. Explain, science, explain. Wow, you really just firing it at me. Goodness. Nice. Did it just summon little friends? It did. It did. Rude. Rude. There was no reason for you to do that. Rude, 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 rude. You are very rude.
Your end awaits.
Jeesh. Jeesh. Well, the Endman's dead. The Endman's dead. Endman is dead.
Done and dusted.
Sheesh.
Now we can. It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Well, hopefully there's no more enemies, because Endman is dead.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place.
It's over.
Are you the deep management crew?
Hello.
And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angaloy. It's been...
I was so scared.
Did we make it?
I hope you won't mind. Your arrival.
All right, then.
Let's give the crew... Allow me to introduce...
That's right. I'm
Chen.
Well, the Enfield actually died, Jen. You know, so we're gonna...
Yeah. So...
Okay, yeah,
the only
whatever.
thing left to do is
I
to
don't
find-
I don't give a shit.
Let's go, Endman. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Truly, Enfield is focusing on the exact same issues that OG Arknights did. The start fucking sucks. I get that there's a lot of tutorials and shit that they gotta get done, and there's a huge world that they're letting you explore, but they gotta fix that shit. And I hate it every single time. They really gotta fix that. Okay, yeah, whatever. There's... Okay. Yes, just give it to me. How in tarnation am I meant to do that? Okay, there we go. Ugh. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, then let's get out of here, I guess. Oh, yep. Call the elevator first. Might be important. Come on. Come on, nice and slow. And let's go up. Let's get out of here, fellers.
Final. Wow.
Yep, okay.
This
Yep,
place
got
is
it.
actually...
Okay. Interesting. Is this the same Thurston we talked to previously on that other little side quest? Oh, okay, yep. If it's so, I don't really care about you, Thurston. I don't. I guess I'll have to figure that out in a different way in the future. Alright, Thurston, you have fun with that. You have fun with that. This is one shoddy makeshift bridge. Hello? Dang. That's terrifying. Alright, call the elevator, please. Please provide me an elevator. Alright, up we go.
Endman, you're back!
Yep, thank you. I'm back.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our...
Alright. Nice. Look at that, up to level 16 now. Level 16. I could do that. I could. Okay. Raise the outpost prosperity. Find the stock redistributor. Yeah, we're gonna track stock redistributor. Oh, and what do we have here? About the quarry's future. Aw. Ay. Okay. They certainly give you a lot of text. A lot of text. Alright. Wow, and I haven't even fully got it, but, you know. Yeesh. Alrighty. Now let's talk to this thing. Okay. Stock bills. Yep. This is where the stock market basically comes into play, right? Unlock. Sheesh. Sheesh. Stock redistribution. Purchase of staple goods. All right. Present for you? Sure, thanks. Nice. Display items. Cool. Okay. Real quick. Stock redistributed. So we're using stock bills instead of Kree creds. Got it. So we don't crash the market. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. So we can go back to Dijon now. Got it. Understood. I'll end the chat. I'll do that in a minute. First, rest. I need to heal myself. Yay! Endman is alive again. All right. Yes, let's do some stock. Oh, I can just upgrade it immediately? Oh, insufficient stock bills. Let's do some stock redistribution. Stock redistribution. Ooh. Ooh, ba 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 ba. $1,000 for one? Is this a 10 pull or a 1 pull? From one head hunting. I think it's basically a 1 pull. I'll take it. Nice. Ah. Now mass-produce industrial explosive. They use the same materials. Great news. Yeah, let's make some... I was right. Let's make some bombs. Oh, so it's all of those things now. That's how we can destroy those. Got it. Nice. Okay, good to know. Great news for you. The ASC Steward developed by this is officially finally in use. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, where can I find it? Okay, cool. Yep, did all that. All right, we're all caught up on that regard, on that front of things. And was that just a 1 pull that it gave me? Yes, it was just a 1 pull. And let's see, load the details page here. Headhunting records. All right. Owned. Owned. Not owned. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got 10,000 already. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy if you stop and think about it, don't you think? Don't you think? I think it's a little crazy. All right. Goodness, so many things that we can do. Untrack that. So the maintenance progress, we can do that. We can do that. Holy, it's been 7 hours. I mean, I already knew this was going to be a long one, but like, dang, man. Dang, man. How many people are still... Dang. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm not ending it, but we are gonna... Goodness gracious, man. This has been a long one. Super, super long. I might stay up super late again. Oh my gosh. Goodness, my hair again. Every single time I take off these headphones, my hair is just an absolute mess. Yeah, stinking ugly, ugly ponytail. But it was quick, easy to do. My eye. Oop. Okay. BRB. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Wee! Let me see what's popping off right now. Oh. Goodness, goodness, goodness. What's everyone doing? A lot of people still playing Enfield. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. All right. Though I've been streaming for 7 hours now, obviously. This is my first real meal. And it's literally a can of beans with a little bit of cheese and sour cream added to it. And like it's Mexican beans, not like baked beans or something. Not that that really makes it any better. It's almost like a soup, like a cheesy, creamy soup with beans. It's like a meatless chili. Wow, of course. Goodness. We also got an apple. Gotta get your fruits and vegetables in somehow. Oh boy. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Searching through some good old YouTube videos. Probably going to save a bunch of people who also checked out Arknights. I like to see what the community's reaction is. One of my favorite things to do. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Okay. Hmm. Dang. That's a lot of stock bills I could get right there. Let's go with 2,000. I wish there was a way to just type in the number I'd like. All right, let's do an even 2,000. Sheesh. Upgrade the system now? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Stock market. Let's do it. Nice. Yeesh. All right. That doesn't seem to upgrade them, though. So, how specifically? Switch goods. Yes. Main products. Okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. every single time, man. All the dots. I mean, I get it early game, but at the same time, like, oh my gosh, get rid of the stinking dots. Ooh. I see. Updated comment. I see. All right. Oh, that's weird. There we go. For a second there, I was like, I'm not pressing Alt in. Interesting, weird. Okay. Raise outpost prosperity. I see. And then there's all the other missions and whatnot. Okay. I see, over here, tracked mission, outpost, teleport. Okay. Okay. Backing unit. I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. I assume I probably want it near one of the outposts. Something like that, probably. Watch this. We're going ham. I just like this aesthetically. This is going to serve no actual function. This will serve no actual function. It's overkill. And overkill for no reasons. Mm-hmm. So all I'm seeing is we're gonna make bombs. So claim all, stash it away. Nice. Stash the entire line. Stash it all. Stash it all. Stash it. Alrighty. So... Alright, now that I'm no longer hungry in any capacity, theoretically, I should be able to think, because I'm no longer being like, I'm kind of hungry. Okay. We're now making bombs. Industrial explosives. So, to make the explosives, we need these materials. So first things first, we want some of these. Let's see. I can't just make them? Fine. Whatever. Okay. This area is too small. Make it bigger, make it bigger, make it bigger, make it big. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna be making a bunch of bombs, I guess. All right, so there's one. There we go, electric pylon. And so to make these again, we got to do that, which that is done. Okay, so got it. And then we get those. That needs to go to refining. Then after refining, it goes to fitting. So here's what we will do. I want to try and make one that's 100% in just this zone. Okay, so it's going to start. Whee! All right, so this will be the start. It refines. And after refining, it needs to go through the fitting process. And after going through the fitting process, it goes back in there. Seems pretty simple. Simple enough, I'd say. All right. So, what will we be refining? Well, wait. Yep. All right. That'll go to the fitting unit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, tutorials. Thank you. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yep. I got it. Which then produces that part. Look at the efficiency, peak efficiency. So we can produce a lot just in that one little section, which is something we want to do. So that'll be producing that for us, which is great. And that'll go into the input here. And immediately that will come into the output, which will come back into the packaging unit. So we get that. But we also need, yeah, got the fitting unit already. Pin our industrial bombs, please. Thank you. And don't take me through every single thing. We now need this powder, which we get through a shredding unit. So we need to seed pick, seed picking unit, then a planting unit. Got it. Wrong one. There we go. Seed picking unit. All right. So then the seed picking unit. And after the seed picking unit goes into the planting units. Woo! These things are big. That's a lot of connections right there. And then after the planting unit, it then has to go to the shredding unit. So we're going to send these to the shredders. And that's... I put the shredders in here already, right? No, I didn't. I didn't. Shredding unit. Okay. No, actually, because this will need to be moved. So, no, actually, don't stash it. I want to move it. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Nope. All right, so all of that gets connected. Little overkill, but you know, so be it, so be it. I like overkill. And there's all that power for that. And that goes into the shredding unit. And then the shredding unit will deliver its products. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Because we have two here. Nice. I've thought this through. Totally. Da 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 da. Okay. What was it? Laevatain, right? Laevatain, right? I think that's what it said. Laevatain, yep. Okay, so, nope, nope. Subpack here, item out, Laevatain. Which will go into this. Once that gets it, it'll send out some seeds, which will go to the planting unit, which will plant, theoretically. Which will then go to the shredding unit. And after going through the shredding unit, it'll get sent out. Okay. Geez, that was quick. That was quick. No, not the facility, the line, the belt. Okay. Give it a minute. They're making them. They're making them, my guy. There we go. The first one has been released. Industrial explosives. All in this tiny little section. Jeez, baby. This is probably the least efficient, most convoluted way to do a factory and whatnot, but I love it. I love it. Okay. So it's somewhat of a self-sufficient system, you could say, almost, kind of, because it sends a little bit of its items back into the system to be redone. Now I want to grab more of these so it can be more, you know, where are these normally found? Eco Farm, Valley Pass, Abandoned Trail. I see. Well, let's go. I guess maybe we'll see if I can grab more or not. Because, it seems a little bit of a shame. Jeez, these guys are still here?
Please, finish it quickly. Leave it to me.
Okay. Yes, yes. Let me take all of them. It might be better to, in the factory system, to make it repeatedly go through the factory for a hot minute to gain an amount higher. So I think that's what I'm going to do real quick. That probably is the most efficient thing to do temporarily for the time being. So what I'm going to do is item control port. That's going to go on 8. And we are going to all right. Take quantities, so that'll be shut off temporarily for now, I guess you could say. Which means it's all gonna go in here. So this should, theoretically, become a loop, and it'll start gaining more and more and more, if you know what I mean. Theoretically. If I'm thinking of this correctly. Right? Okay. So this should essentially start making more. So the amount is gonna get higher and higher. Yeah, look at that. Look at how many just came out of everything that we just got. So suppose this will just keep making it higher, higher, higher. Yes. I think it's working. Maybe it's a circular economy, basically, but I feel it's working. Like a lot of things could disrupt our circular economy here, so we gotta be quite careful. But let's look, plants. So they're not popping up in here because obviously yeesh. Yeah, this definitely seems to be picking up. We seem to be picking up, that's what I say. For every one of them, we get 2 Yeah, so this is just upping our production rate. Upping our production rate, I say. We're gonna move this. Reason being, at least for this one, this transport belt, we are going to stash the entire thing. Okay. And what we're going to do, then stash this. I feel this will be the more efficient. Well, I don't know efficient, if efficient is technically the right word, but okay, so what we will do, yeah, we have a lot of seeds that want to come out, so okay, so out of these available, let's do 2. 2 out of the 3. It's a self-serving loop. What do we think about that? I think that's a pretty good idea. Nope. Come on now. We're gonna stash that entire production line, I say. Come on now. All right. And we can get, yeah, we can get 2 through there. There we go. So, that'll be a self-serving loop, which should hopefully ramp up the production that then gets displayed. And we come across, right? Seed picking unit. What are we looking at, seed picking unit? Because for every 1 that gets thrown in there, it's 2 that comes out, right? So we're doubling everything. And then for the planting unit, for every seed, it's 1. Is that what it is? Yeah, every seed is 1. But we're getting 2 seeds per each. So we're doubling. So our production, the output is outputting at a higher, faster rate. Yes, let the things flow. Let it flow. Okay. Quite literally, this is like a circular economy. And once we get to a healthier level, what we can do then is we'd still probably want to have a double go back, but then we can add a 3rd line, which goes to a shredder. And then once we get to an even healthier level, and, you know, say we have like multiple seed picking units, multiple plantings, you know, then we'll be able to, boom. Alt long press to switch. Target bombs. Ah. Nice. So now... Ah, yeah, now they're just in my inventory. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Where... Oh, it just... Yeah. Gives me the option. Okay. I love it. I love it. See, and let's see what are... Sheesh. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We have overloaded the system. That is exactly what I'm looking forward to. I want this system overloaded, because once this system gets overloaded, production efficiency. Well, I want production efficiency to suffer right now until I can get more items. Please let this start to fall behind, please. Let it start to fall behind. Turn this one off temporarily. Temporarily. We're shutting down the factory. Oh no. I love how this side of the factory is just constantly still producing. Like, we haven't changed a thing. It's doing nothing. This side of the factory is stalled. This is getting stalled. Yeah, we have 50. The 50 is full there. Seed picking unit on. Look at all the seed production we're gonna have. Ooh, baby. Let that fill up. Let it fill up. Come on now. Clogged. Completely clogged. That's what I wanted, baby. Turn it on. Let the system flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. Let the system be clogged. Administrator, get out of the way. And just like that, we have now taken our small amount of plants that we had, and we have just grown a lot of them. A lot of them. All right, stock redistribution. Yeah, complete the upgrade, learn more about the system. I think I already did that, didn't I? I thought I already did that, basically. I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We'll just do a direct line connection from this because I'm, you know, feeling a little lazy, I guess. Clogged. Yep, it's... Oh, wait. No, shit. Stash this entire production line. I done messed up. No, we need the shredding unit again, don't we? Yeah, we need the shredding unit. I completely forgot what I needed to do. Shredding unit. Oh, it's already in there. It's number 7. Yes, the shredding unit. Shred, 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 shred. Okay. There we go, shredding unit. And then from the shredding unit, it'll go straight into the packaging unit there. And unfortunately, though, we need more power, because we always need more power. There we go. Ha ha ha. Not very efficient, but, you know, that's just how it is, And I wanna look at the logic here, where it sends things. Okay. So theoretically, with a logic like this, we'd never run out of the seeds then, because we have the planter. It's sending double back into the system to be reused for planting, while it's sending a singular line out to be used for the shredding. Now, that's not efficient when it comes to a heavy, like, super production, but it means we'll never run out of materials. So, clogged. Yeah, it's clogged. It's a little clogged. It is a little clogged at the moment. It also means our shredding machine here won't get overloaded, I guess, for now, which is, you know, not the most important thing, but it is kind of cool to note, I guess. So we'll start getting bombs away. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Now I'm basically going to get rid of all of it because this was just an experiment. Yep, we're going to stash it all away. Stash the entire production line. Stash the entire production line. Stash it. Yep. Stash it. Stash it. Yep, let those go into whatever. There we go. So give it a moment, and the rest of that will just all go away. We still got a bunch over there, so stash this production line. Nope, I want to stash the production lines, not the actual unit at the moment. Ooh, boy. The factory must grow. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I love this. I love it too much. I love it too much. Production line stashed. How much is left in here? 1. There we go. And now we're asleep. And the planting unit, stash it away. There we go. Let the rest of those lines complete their deliveries. I wonder how many bombs we ended up making in total. It's not like a lot, I don't think. Stash that entire production line, baby. Anything in here? No, we are idle there, so we're gonna stash this away as well. And then we're stash this pylon away. So we can stash this pylon away. These are the final production lines. Shoo. And we are going to stash away this entire production line. Not that one. Stash away that entire production line. So it takes 5 of those per one of the... Interesting. Pretty slow rate of making them too. Obviously that probably gets more efficient with time, but... Yeah, pretty slow. Pretty slow. Ooh. All right, stash it away. Stash. 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 Throw everything into the system. All right. Well, now that I kind of understand how it works a bit better, I am definitely super excited to completely ruin the economy in this game. Anyway. So track this. Talk to the carrot dude again. Teleport. Hello there. Stock. Yep. Diversify supplies. Need more. Staple goods, elastic goods, volatile, and we profit from it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nope. Come on. Jeesh. Okay. And then where are they? Teleport. Now this is probably for expanding the factory. For you see, the factory must constantly grow. AIC Steward has appeared near the area. Talk to it. Got it. Okay. Hello there. This is a preview of the current status of the core area. The list on the right shows the upgrades that can be purchased. Select an upgrade to check its effect. Yep, preview. All right, this lists the effects on the core area and other things. Having enough regional stock bills allow the purchase of various upgrades to okay, got it. So get more of those so you can get bigger plans, so you can do more things. Got it. Got it. So research this now. There we go. Depot loaders and depot unloaders. Make use of the depot bus. Move items in and out of the depot. Ah, okay. To automatically basically be sold. Okay. And then this next one, I gotta grab one of that for that later. But we don't have any depot bus to be constructed yet, unfortunately. I don't got the money. Acquire Valley stock bills. Okay. Well, I can do that, I believe. What is a good that I have a lot of that sells pretty well? Unit price 1, I have 705 of those. Amethyst bottles, unit price 2. Ooh. Sold. Nice. Valley stock bill. Amethyst part. Sure. Boom. All right. And then this. 8.8k, dang. I got rid of all of it, basically. Sheesh. Okay. But that's okay, because if I recall correctly, because I have so many, yeah. Oh, the space is full. Couldn't even, dang, okay. Well, whatever. Dang. We got too much stuff in here, my man. Too much stuff. Okay. Got it. Hello. So it wants us to get the bus, right? That's what it was wanting us to get? Get the Depot Bus 1 upgrade, yes. Upgrade. Nice. Well, don't have enough for the others at the moment. Read the message from the comms officer. Excellent, Edmund. The expansion of the hub's core ASC area is now complete. Can I continue expanding the core ASC area in the future? You sure can. You bet your butt you can. The factory must grow. Nice. All right. And then outpost prosperity to the current limit. How do you... So... Outpost prosperity. What is the current limit? Cool, I guess. Stock redistribution. Current limit 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is the limit. Okay. Lovely. Okay. So what are our big money makers then for this factory? What are the big money makers I can start producing to sell? Is what I'm thinking of. Nope. What are our big money makers? Let me try and get an understanding. Facility list too. What is all items that can be built? Depot loader. Obviously probably want to build one of those. Maybe want a depot unloader too, maybe. Just one of each should be fine. Not really going to be actively using them. So, let's see. Depot loader, depot unloader. Let's see what this can do for us. Must be placed right next to... It has to be rotated, right? Yeah, it has to be rotated. Okay. So, let's put them on the edge. So this right here is the loader. So I assume this is our going out depot loader, and then depot unloader I assume is basically our coming in. So I want to see, obviously, what that does for us. Depot loader. Placeable loading point delivers goods from the ASC factory to the local depot. The depot loader must be placed right next to the depot bus. Got it. And then the depot unloader. Unloading transfers goods from the local depot to the ASC factory must be placed next to the depot bus. Okay. So this is if I don't have an item and I really want to buy an item. I guess. Or from the local depot. Is it basically only things that I have? That's what it's looking to be. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. So it's if you don't want to run a line from here to wherever, you can, you run it from the depot. Okay. 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 Good to know what they do, how to have them. Nice. Okay. So, what I'm more concerned about is we need to get a lot of Valley stock bills. Okay. So what I need to do is get items, stock redistribution. So these cost me to buy them. Okay. I'm understanding that correctly. These cost. I have to spend to get them. Okay. But in Outpost Management, I can get stock bills. And I can do that by selling items. Now, the only items I can currently sell are apparently these. So, Buck Capsule are what go for 2 unit price. Or no, 10 unit price. Damn. Okay, so Buck Capsule C. So I want to do the best I can to make as many Buck Capsule Cs as I can with the factory to get my money. So in order to do that, I'm going to want to pull up recipes. So packaging unit. That's for that filling unit. I think it would be under filling unit, right? Let's see real quick. Buck capsule C. Into the main screen. So this is what is giving us the most money. So we have to do a couple things. So let's see how we need to make this. First, I need to make amethyst bottles. So to make an amethyst bottle, we have our amethyst mining spot with the electric mining rigs. Got it. We get amethyst ore. From the amethyst ore, we're going to make as many of these as we can. Okay, molding unit. We need a molding unit. Did I unlock a molding unit already? I did. I have 5 of them. Holy, okay. So, once again. And I need what? A refining, then molding. So it's straight refining, then molding. So, refining, then molding. So let's put them in order. Refine, then mold is what I need to do. So let's work out a system that is efficient. Or at least as efficient as it can be. In this case. But also, I want it to be, like, aesthetically pleasing. So, like, you know what I mean? Okay. So amethyst ores, nice. They come out here, and they'll go into these, and they'll get refined. Okay? And then after getting refined, we're going to want them to go into the molding units. Now, we're going to need power. Obviously, power. Yeah, we'll just put the power here, I guess. Doesn't really affect us too bad. Okay. So all of these are going to be producing this. And we get every... It's 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Okay. So yeah. Now we have 3 of them working on making that. Perfect. So the next stage after that, refinement, is getting molded. Now for molding, I want to know, what is it? Like, how many, what's the rate? Let us see. Let us see what the rate is. Because if the rate's good, well then great. But if the rate's not good, well then, you know what I mean? And goodness gracious. Of course it is. All right, let's look. What is the molding rate? 2 of them gives us 1. Okay. Got it. So we're going to want a pretty healthy... So I'm going to wait for these to build up a little bit in here before I send them automatically to go into these units, which are powered, thankfully. Then after they get molded, we send them to the filling unit. Okay, so that's great on that aspect of things. I'm going to get rid of this filling unit. Actually, wait, don't get rid of it yet. So, All right. So that will now start operating. Okay. Nice. Nice. Peak production. I love it. I love it. So those are going to start producing as much as they can of that, which is good. So much so that we're waiting for the systems to catch up. Goodness gracious. It's fun to watch it. It is fun to watch it. Okay. Anyway, now we got to focus on this buck flower powder. So we need buck flower. So we're gonna want plants. We're gonna want the planters. You know what I mean? So we are going to focus on now getting the planters. So a seed unit, which we need those. Goodness gracious. So real quick. No, wait. Come on. Okay, for now, just a little bit. Send some of those back around real quick so we're saving some, and not all of it is immediately going, if you know what I mean. And in fact, we'll even do that on this side, because then that's technically a double rate. No. Stash that line. Come on now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where was I going with this? Okay, so what I need is I'm going to make more planting units. Seed picking and planting. So I need... Jeez, okay. So seed picking units. I want one more of these, right? Oh, wait, local depot. There's 6 of them. Wait, never mind. Maybe I don't need that. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's getting confusing because I don't know what I have and what I don't have. Yeah, because there's all this stuff in here. Okay, let's put all this stuff in the depot. Give me all my machines. I want to know what machines I have and in what amount. Okay. Apparently I have a lot of machines that I didn't realize I had. Got it. Move that back in there. Okay. So, wait, never mind. Maybe I don't need to do that. Good, I want those to be full. Come on now. Fill up, fill up. There we go. They're full, so they're stopping production. That's good. That means there's a backlog. I want there to be a backlog just so we don't run out of items at the start of things. So, get rid of all of these. No. Come on. So let's think this through. This is for the one material. Now... No! Send me... Pin it again. Come on now. Where is it? B... No. Buck capsule is what we want. So it's pinned. So we are already producing... Wait, are we? Have I already made a mistake? No. Buck capsule C. Okay, I was right. Buck capsule C. So wait, now go back here. Formula. Buck capsule C. It is C, not B. C. C. Okay, so we are already making those. So we've completed the amethyst bottle set of the factory chain. It obviously hasn't been connected yet, but we finished that part of it. Now we need to make buck flower powder. That is where we need to make our next chain. To get buck flower powder, we need to shred the buck flower, or you can craft it. So obviously shredding is how we're going to do it in the factory setting terms of things. So we're going to want to shred our buck flower powder. Got it, got it, got it. And those two can combine. Okay, but to do that, we're going to want to have plenty of the buck flower. So to do that in a reasonable manner, we're going to want the seed planters and the planting units. And for planting units, can we construct? I guess not. Alright, so we'll put 2 of them. Alrighty. So it's gonna get sent to this side of the factory, I believe. Which makes the most sense, at least from my point of view. It makes the most sense, you know what I mean? Okay. Buck flower. Buck flower will be coming out from these 2 into the seed picking units. When buck flower goes there, you're going to get 2 seeds. Okay. From those 2 seeds, that'll get sent to our planting units. Yippee! All right. Planting units. And just do the middle, obviously. That's how I'm going to do it. Just do the middle. That'll get sent to our planting units. We get 2 out of 1. So, from that, then, in the planting unit, 1 seed is 1 plant. Which obviously makes sense. So, for every plant, we get 2 seeds. From every seed, we get 1 plant. So the cycle, it'll continually grow. So this will be very efficient, in a sense, you could say, by having these together to get more stuff going. All right, so that'll be the energy there needed for those devices here. And so that'll be how the planting unit gets started. Now, we're gonna want to have return. So, because we're gonna want return, should I make it where it's 1 out of each? Or should I make it where 1 entire one gets returned? That is the question. Probably just 1 entire one, I want to say. Maybe? I don't know. Because that'll be those then going out. And then we will have, I guess, 1 going back, straight back in. Gotta return, you know, a little bit of your items, I guess. Make things good. Okay, so that should probably be pretty good, I would assume. We'll see. That should start functioning pretty well for a while. So let that system loop for a hot minute to gain more materials, right? Buckflower seeds. Just go into the planting unit. And it should get to a point where there's so many going through the system that it'll clog itself up almost. Theoretically. Just like this. Just like this one's clogged itself up almost. Kind of. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's some rapid fire planting. So that should just constantly be going. So that'll be the one system to make sure we never run out of that. And then the other system will be what ends up providing it for the rest of the factory to actually, you know, get the items. Because, like, look at this. Look at how much we are rapid fire going through it, I guess you could say. Turn this one off for a bit. Let the seeds flow in. So basically, literally everything that's going back in is going back into the seeds, which then is going to get doubled in the planting, or in the seeds, which then goes through the plant. Can you tell I love this? That this is like my bread and butter? Because this is my bread and butter. Dang. Okay, yeah, we're getting so many that it can't keep... It's getting clogged here, which is actually, like, good. A good thing. I want these systems to get clogged at first while I'm getting everything set up, because then there's a backlog, so I know I will never run out of these materials. Ooh. Let this fill up, I tell you. All right. Meanwhile, as that's working on that, actually, you know what I could do? We could just double up the production temporarily. See what I mean? We could just double up the production. Planting unit, turn this sucker back on. And let the factory start going. Let them get clogged and overrun, almost, you could say. Because it's sending it back. That's all they're gonna be doing. Give them some time. There it goes. They're going back in, bowing back around. Sheesh. See, and I could just watch stuff like this for forever. I could, man. So this is going to start getting more, obviously, which will then get sent to this planting unit. And we'll be exporting even more at a higher rate. At a much higher rate. Sheesh. Sheesh, man. The factory must grow. I keep forgetting that the characters follow you for some reason, and I see them following behind me in the factory, and I'm like, oh shit, there's enemies in the factory, and they're following me. No, there's not. Anyway, so I'm gonna let that stockpile up for a hot minute. I am. Actually, I also kind of want to know, what are we looking at for... Jeez, we're still only at 7.94. Jeez Louise. Nice. All right. So yeah, this is basically freaking self-sufficient on this side of things. So I'm just letting that run. This will become self-sufficient. Jeez, man. So this will become self-sufficient in due time. So just let it continue to function, and it will become self-sufficient. You won't need to worry about it. I feel like it might already be kind of self-sufficient. What are we sitting at? We only have 24 in there, but they're all immediately leaving. Oh wait, those aren't that. This is the buckflower. Where's the buckflower? Well, the buckflower is instantly leaving, so I actually don't know how much total buckflower we have available. See, that's another thing. I kind of wish it would show you how much total item you have, even if they are in like a production line or something. Like, let's see, in here, and then in here, all those seeds coming out. But you see, everything's getting doubled. So give it a while, and this will just continually get like, sheesh. All right. Turn this one off real quick. Turn this one off. I want those seeds. Yeah, get clogged. Get clogged. Let this get clogged. Let it get clogged. Because once they're clogged, that's when I know that this system is full and I don't have to worry about running out of items, essentially, you could say. So, planting unit, come on now. I guess another way you can make this more efficient, in a sense, you could make it more efficient, is by... You know what I mean? So the transfer between them, there's multiple transfer routes, so we can have more in transit in between them. Granted, all of these are now clogged up on this side. There we go. It has gotten clogged on this side. Hallelujah. I know that may seem strange for a lot of people to hear me say something like that. Oh, like, hallelujah, it's been clogged. But like, man. Yeah, baby. Okay, turn this on real quick. We'll let this one start producing some more so we can get clogged again on this side. All right, I guess I'll turn this one back on too. It is kind of sad how we aren't able to get as much out of them. And I put it right here near the edge, unfortunately. So, well, I guess technically what I could do is double it up from this one. And that'll be a double route going back. And then this will be a double route going this way. And the filler could stay over here, technically. And then something else could be here. Or this could be used to go into a line that makes something else. Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. So maybe that is what I'll do now. That actually might be what I do now. So let me think that through. Anyway. But the goal was to get the most that we can. The most money. The money. That we can get from the factory system. And in order to do that, obviously, we got to move our filling unit. So we check out our filling unit. Capsule. That is going to need this, which send it to a shredding unit. Send it to a shredding unit. So let's set up our shredding unit. Our shredding unit mode. So, shredding unit. Shredding unit. Sheesh. So where do I want to put these shredding units? Do I maybe... No, because this will be a different thing that I can put over here. Shredding units would be most efficient over here. So... If we do just, yeah, send the shredding unit back here. In which case, yeah... we send 3 lines. You know what I mean? 3 lines. And then... Three lines. Okay, and then from these shredding units that are over here, which will be getting those seeds, that will go into the filling units. And the filling units will be filled, obviously, with now the butt capsule and that shredded powder. And that will produce our real money maker. Our real money maker. I like that. I like that a lot. So in order to really do that, so we're going to stash this one away. Stash it away. What I'm going to do... There we go. So then that'll become less clogged as it starts processing all of those materials out there onto those lines. Cool beans, cool beans. I like. And it'll be sending that down here. The shredding units will also start sending all of their materials. So how do I want to deal with this? We want to... Where is it? It is the filling unit, right? Filling unit. I have 6 of them. It appears that I have 6 of them. I didn't realize I have 6 of them. That seems excessive. Seems slightly excessive. Talk about a lot of conveyors from this filling unit. So, we have 3 inputs there and 3 inputs there. Total of 6. So, I like that. I like that. So beautiful. These tightly packed lines. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love it. And so, yeah, the filling unit here will be getting all of those materials. So that'll make that. Obviously, we're pinning that again. So 5 and 5 makes 1. So we want a high amount, obviously. That right there. That is big beauty. All right. All righty. Probably gonna end up powering something else over here as well. So let's put this as far away as we can, edgewise. Because then it'll power those 3 as well as the other things that I may end up needing to place down in the future. You know what I mean? So... there's another tower, so that is now powered. So everything should be powered currently. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, and this is stalling over here. That is great. I like that. I like it. And with that, producing everything as it can, what we're gonna want to do is start shredding. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rework specifically... no, not that. Specifically these lines. The transport belt. Stash that entire one. Stash this entire one. That's going to go in there. Yeah, we'll solve that power in like a moment. You know, no need. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, actually, we want 3. Wait. Let's think this through. So wait, transport belt. Stock it all away. I don't know if we can do 3. I done messed up, didn't I? I don't think we can do 3. If I were to move this electric pylon, can I still power everything if it's here? It is just outside of the stinking range. Of course it is. What about here? Also just outside of the range there. Wow, they've really done this to me, huh? I guess this will stay here for a while. Wait. Eesh. You know what we can do? I didn't really want to do it this way, but I can. Yeah, I have to do it this way. That's not exactly how I wanted to do things, but you know what? Nonetheless, it is just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Transport belt, we're going to stash that entire production line here. Stash this entire production line. Turn this off. I want to turn this one off as well so that fills up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hear your insufficient power. Give me a hot minute. Just give me a hot minute, game. Alright, so that sends all of that over here to these shredding units, which will then get sent to this filling unit, which I'm going to turn the filling unit off as well. Just temporarily. So this is all full here. So now, the plants will get there, come through. We'll get plants sent down there. We'll also have plants come out here. Buck flower, there we go. Let the buck flower flow. Nice. Look at the lines of products moving. I love this. I love this so much. Okay. Now we got to solve our energy issue. Yay. So we have an energy issue. Well, with all of these turned off, we don't have an energy issue. Ain't that convenient? So we got to solve our energy issue, which you can do by, where is it? Not this, not that. Where is it? Yes, power use. Facility conceits electrical power. Can I make more of these? No, not at the moment. So how does this exactly work? So this is going to it can turn the rocks into power. 50. So assuming and turn this off real quick. So that fills up. So depot unloader. Give us some power eventually. Nice. So this should up it by 50 total, potentially. Is that what I'm understanding? Per rock, 50? And it just constantly needs to be active? Like, we'll see. I'll have to figure it out. You know what I mean? Because I don't necessarily know at the top of my head how this functions. Okay. Turn it on. We are over. Of course we are over just a little bit. If I turn this on though. Yes, 250 is what we get topped out at. Perfect. The thermal bank is really saving my butt here. So we're going to let this start filling up. Yeesh, man. This is so crazy to watch, this contraption that I've come up for this factory now. Jeesh, man. Okay. And it all goes into this one machine. Not at all gonna overload that machine. You know what I mean? Not at all. Okay, so that'll end up making that, which will be our money maker. You know what I mean? Our money maker. But that's not the only thing we want to make and have available in our area, because otherwise it will be no good. You know what I mean? It will be no good. Oh, splitter. That's right. We can make splitters now. Oh my gosh. So I'll split it. So some of it goes to the thermal bank, and then some of these, the rocks, go elsewhere down the production line, because there's some other things I wanted to do. And this is a crazy long build to have here. Jeesh, man. So where is the splitter? So how is this gonna work? Yep, okay, it splits them vice versa. So one will go into here, another will go into there. Got it. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot, because then that'll make sure that this stays relatively high stocked. And it'll send those down there. Okay. It appears that this has now... This shredding unit. Yep, okay. So we'll turn on this shredding unit. Turn it on, baby. Let that one back up.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And this one will block out pretty quick because obviously that's already filled. So it'll, yep, stop right there and it'll be like, hey, we can't do anything. And so I'll let this shredding unit then fill up on this end as much as we can before I activate the next one. You know what I mean? I want everything backed up. I want everything clogged so when the factory starts, it looks full and full of production. Not at all, because I'm crazy. You know what I mean? Not at all. Anyway, what was the other things I think would be very beneficial to have done? I'll have to see. And is it... Yeah, it's already there. Okay. So this shredding unit, turn it on, baby. There we go. All the lines of all the different products. This is my bread and butter. I have said before and several bajillion times, this is my frickin' bread and butter. All right, so some things that we can do with these, which I know were somewhat potentially important that I was going to focus on. So I wanted to get them done and made. I knew there was something, right? So this is for the plant. That makes the big money. That makes the big bucks. But what were the other things that we can make that may be good, if I remember correctly? What was I thinking? There was something. I can go in recipes, right? Crafting, recipes, whatever. Crafting manual. What are things that are really, really important that we use a lot of? What are they? Not that. It's late, so I'm like, I'm loving this, but I'm forgetting everything I was trying to do. So wait. Not the explosions. The depot bus is nice. It's the thing with the rocks. I wish there was a place we could go to see everything we could make with the factory. There probably is, and I'm just not realizing it. Is it like here?
Give me the front row this time.
No, that's our characters.
Out of the door.
No, that's our items that we have available. No, that's the shop. Battle pass. I knew that already, but I still clicked on it. Training. Okay. That's headhunting. This is our depot. Ah, right. It's the parts. These things. Okay, those things are very important. Actually, you know what? It's the things that I use to build. I should have seen that. I'm stupid. Stupid sometimes, you know? You know what I mean? All right, so we want to make those, obviously. These things, the amethyst parts, and the orgia crust, whatever, you know. Because those basically are part of how everything is built. So to make these, you take those and it goes into a fitting unit. Fitting unit, and it makes those. So we want plenty of these being built. So we want another fitting unit. So put down a fitting unit. I know I have one. Fitting unit. Not a filling, a fitting. Yes, fitting. That's probably where I was getting confused. A fitting unit. And that way it stays within our power. There we go. So that'll start making that, which is what we want that to be doing in the fitting unit. To these got to go to a refining unit. Refining. And I do probably want to split that, I'd assume. I'd think. Yeah, no. So, of course not. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to, like, just perfectly work, but, like, a little bit would have been nice, you know? You know what I mean? But that's okay, that's okay. Alright. So that'll go into the refining unit there. And I will probably put, what is it? Facility list. Splitter. That's what it's called. Splitter. That'll end up going there at some point, because I'll want that to be split.
Entering core AIC area.
Nice. Eventually. What else was I doing? Was I going to do, actually? Before I forgot. There we go. So we can get rid of that line. Okay, so we're making those, and then this will make those. So those are very important things that, yes, I want to make sure that I have. So yeah, making those already. And then making these already. There was something else I thought that was important that might be nice to have the factory just automatically be making. But I can't remember. I mean, if I can't remember, I guess it didn't really matter. But obviously, I'd like to remember. Doesn't make me feel good when I forget. You know what I mean? Certainly does not. All right, power transmission, which was somewhere in here. Yeah, electric. Jeez, already at 240. Alright, so that'll start making those materials, which is definitely something which is pseudo quite important, I would say, for us. So that's being refined, which is good. That's good. I like things being refined. The rest of this is all somewhat gummed up, I'd say, almost, kind of. Not like super gummed up, but you know what I mean. Is there anything else that is super important, potentially, that could be built? $22 a minute. Geesh. 60 a minute. 30 a minute. 30 a minute. Do we really need the powder for anything? I don't think I really have ever used the amethyst component. How does that made? The gearing unit, which combines that and that gearing unit. That's what I was thinking about. I think that's important somewhat in the future. Gearing unit. So that will take this thing. And what was the other thing it takes? This stuff. So that and this stuff. Before it gets processed. Of course. Because of course it does. Sheesh, man. So... Yeesh.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. Let's put a... Do I need to put one? Yeah, I probably do, don't I? I probably do. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Let the factory lines. I mean, this is redundant. It is. It's all redundant. I know it is, but it's just made to look pretty. That's what this is for. It's made to look pretty right now. And what I'll probably do then too. Okay. And we're gonna have this, so the fitting unit. Where's the splitter? Splitter calling my name. Give it to me. And then the belt bridge. This cool new thing. Okay, let's see. So wait. Hi. There we go. That's one way to do it, I guess. No power? What do you mean no power? Okay, if I move this closer. What do you mean unpowered? What the frick? Fine. Okay. This is I'm so locked in. I'm getting so locked in. Like badly locked in. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, is this good? Now it's powered at least. Bare minimum. Thank goodness. Okay, and it's all working. They're jumping over. Cool. And that'll make that. So. Sheesh, man. This is the crazy factory. Yeah, let that back up. Let everything back up as much as it can so that I can get as much. Yeah, let it back up. Let those red signs show. All right. The factory also functions while you're offline, right? I'm pretty sure it does. If it doesn't, I'd be shocked. Like, look at how glorious this looks from the sky. Glorious, I say. Glorious. Okay. I feel like for the last few minutes and whatnot, I've just been dead quiet. I know it's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. For a second, I almost forgot I was streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is... I am so engrossed. You know, see, and that's how you know it's a damn good game. Even if it's just this aspect of it. I am so freaking engrossed. Well, I am forgetting things. I'm like...
focuses on the will, not the form. Oh my... Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
And see, I've done... other than making a little bit of extra money, there's no reason I needed to do this. I just did it because, this might be a little fun to do. You know what I mean? Like, sheesh, man. Yes, let all that block up, please. Let it block up. Anyway. That's clogged up. This is getting close to clogging up. Wow, that uses 20 power. I was about to say, like, whoa, this seems like a... This also uses 20. And how much does this use again? 10. So I can have either or, I see. Well, I have enough materials over here, so I say let's turn on this filling unit. Let's turn it on, baby. Let's turn it on. And it begins. The filling unit is definitely our bottleneck. But the filling unit uses so much power that it's hard to justify having another one doing the exact same thing as this one at the same time. You know what I mean? So what happens? No, what happens with the power if I go over it? Show me. Show me what happens. I know there was a page that I saw. It showed something. I know I saw a page for it at some point. You can't convince me there wasn't a page for it. I know I saw a page for it. I know I saw a page for it. No, that's the sim. Was it under here? No. Well, I don't really need this. It's just nice to have it set up so I can turn it on in times of need, you know what I mean? And I don't really need either of this either. And to think that this uses 20 power? Like, what the hell? What's something that uses just 10 power I could shut off? Probably really nothing in this cluster of a setup. So yeah, I mean, this is the one I don't really use as of, I guess? I don't know. How much power does this use? Just 5? Wow, so we could set off this entire middle section one. This one uses 10. I mean, that one could get shut down. We're running off, like, power reserves or something. That's why, even though we're not producing enough power, nothing shuts off, right? That's how this works, right? Or am I misunderstanding things? Total power grid output. Yeah, power grid. Yep. Got it. So, that's not the one. I know I saw one. Hmm. Here's maybe what we'll do. We'll turn off this shredder. Jeez, that only took 5. That only did 5 for us, my man. And I guess we'll turn off this. Fine. Keep us under. Yeesh. Anyway, I know this isn't the most efficient thing. I know I've just been messing around. I probably could make a more efficient one. Yeah, look at that. See, 28 confirm. Nice, baby. So obviously gonna be working on that. But I've been streaming long enough. I've gotten too engrossed, and at the end of it, I've been mostly quiet. I have. Yeah, I don't know how much people really would have enjoyed this stream. This is really just me messing around. I didn't even finish the story. This is just day 2 of me messing around in this stinking game again. I said I was going to play some Wuthering Waves today too and catch up on that story, and look where we are. A freaking 9-hour stream for Arknights Endfield. I'm not gonna send you off with a fanfare or anything. I'll see you next time. Bye.